And then
I'm gonna I'm gonna like def myself here so I can just go and check the quality of the audio to
yep.
help you. So I'm gonna like writing there, I guess.
So first of all, is there music in the background?
I don't hear anything.
Yep, it's there for me anyways.
I can hear it.
I can probably hear an echo while I'm listening to it as well, but I have paused or I've muted it now. So there we go. The stream is still good. I guess I will keep the pan to speaker on for the observer just because that'll make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, now let me get actual music going. There we go. So last time, who wants to say what happened last time?
We got under attacked by some bullets. This this whole ass area was exploded for a little bit. It's fine now, though, I guess. But so yeah, there was 2 normal sized bullets and then 1 massive one. And then we were like, shit. It's fine though, because we killed them and nobody died on our side. Then some of the lizard folk had mentioned that the caravans had been under assault by some kind of thing out in the wilderness. So we were like, let's just go take care of those too while we're at it. We bumped into the crazy goblins again, where I think it was Varys is more familiar with them and was able to identify the jester goblin as like a broken piece of the goblin trickster god. So we're gonna leave them alone whenever we can from now on.
Oh, was that the guy we met like way earlier on?
Yep,
That bonked us on the head. Yeah.
Yeah. He got
the
bombed.
booping guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Fragment of a goblin god.
Yep. So if he doesn't think he's like constantly pranking or something, he'll like wake up and be like, "Oh, it's time to rampage."
Oh, so we gotta help him with the pranks.
Or at the very least, that's why like all of the other goblins are just kind of going with it. We had also found a trail of kind of like a weird iridescent gel that seemed to harden into glass that led to a rock that those goblins were playing King of the Hill on.
Huh.
We also found the jumping spider that Iris, I think, managed to hook Ozo up on a date with.
Never been on a date before.
You won't be able to say that much longer.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Well,
We'll figure it out. I don't know what spider dates are like, but you know.
Well,
I suppose
it
if
involves
you want to go.
hefty amounts of cannibalism, but you know,
No, we're
sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're just happy to
we're
get.
hoping to keep the cannibalism to a no.
I'm too young to be food.
Yeah.
Or too old.
You're never too old unless you think you are. Do you think you are too old?
I don't really have a frame of reference.
Well, you see, when you stand up
pirates, I
after being
suppose.
sat for a while, do you go, oh my back?
Not really.
Then
Usually
you're
I
not
bonk my head
old.
under the desk.
Well, of course, but I suppose that do you find yourself thinking that things were much better when you were younger?
Well, I was abandoned when I was younger.
Oh, blimey! I'm so sorry if I've awoken some bad memories. I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me.
Ah, like spiders found me. It was great.
Oh, all right. Then
Sometimes
we can
bad
cross
things have
that
to
out.
happen before good things happen.
That is a very nice philosophy. Well, we have one last check, I suppose. Do you send text through the relic tablet thingy all the time?
Not really.
Then I think we can safely say that you are not old at all, Mr. Ozo.
Well, to be fair, that's only because I can't really hold it much. Because if I'm the one holding it, no one else can hold it when I turn into a spider.
Well,
It kind of
potato.
melds in, becomes a part, then I become the tablet.
Spider tablet.
I was
Just
meaning
get
to ask, does it
close to the
hurt?
background.
Do you still feel it?
Not really. I just it gets pretty naked when you turn into things.
I mean, the equipment melding thing, do you feel it? In you, weirdly. I don't know if I'm saying things right.
Not really. Though I never really thought about it.
That's fascinating, actually.
We can test it later, I guess. I can meld with something, and I'll see if I can feel a tablet or whatever, my armor inside me.
Well, if it's safe, I'd be happy to assist, however I can, which I think I cannot.
We'll think of something.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you very much.
We'll find a way.
So bullets
That's a
molested my lair, and
Yes.
and the secret tunnels are not collapsed, I hope.
No, the tunnel veered off very sharply downward. I don't know how much you want to explore down there. But also, I think you're the only one capable of freely exploring down there.
Oh, it'll probably take some time to
Yeah.
fix it up. But hey, you know what? We have other things to do. That tunnel will be there when we get back.
That's right. Also, from last time, the thing that was fucking up our caravans was a bunch of giant praying mantises, which we murdered. And in their little cave, we found a waterfall, and behind that waterfall was a nest of hell wasps.
That's unfortunate.
It sure did suck, or could have. But we got him, and then Smoke got possessed. Not really. He's got a new shadow friend, though.
Oh, he usually has
Gasp!
those.
Yes, but now it's a new one that he didn't
Not the
call.
dog?
And... No, it's like lives in his shadow.
Rent free?
Well, technically no. It looks as if he's still figuring out some of those new powers, but it's doing stuff for him.
Smoke. Free real estate.
Pretty much. I imagine Hishar has the similar thoughts.
He lives with smoke? On smoke? In smoke?
I'm sure he would have it either way. Oh god, I forgot to hiss!
This?
I only put one S. I need to leave.
You're losing your lisp. What's happening? Are you okay?
I'm
Is your
banning
diet
myself.
We're
Banning
rubbing.
myself.
Yep.
You're a
Maybe that's
loser.
the only word he can say without lisping.
That's right. No, it's the power of these burnt ass cookies.
Burnt leg. Yeah. Tongue.
These burnt ass cookies. I'm learning your language.
That's
It'll take
right.
some time, but I wanna connect and bond. So learning languages is important.
Yeah. Mephits would love
It-
to learn spider, but he doesn't have enough jaws.
You just have to
Actually,
click a lot.
Actually, I was thinking about that. I think it's great as well. I would like to learn Spider, and I thought about something. And he rummages in his backpack and takes out two wooden discs that look like castanets, and he starts clicking them. Do you think this would work?
What'd you say about my mother?
Oh, it does. I'm terribly sorry as well. I don't know what I said. Did I say something?
It was more of an implication.
Well,
Silas
I'm terribly sorry.
Silas just cannot keep his foot out of his mouth.
Like, no, that's okay. But when you do clicking, the rapid movement there it's like, what's the word people use? A proposition?
Oh, 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 oh.
And
I'm
the
so
rhythm
sorry.
dictates the subject. And this one he clicks is mother.
Oh, well, that's quite fascinating. He takes out a notepad, starts taking notes, and then starts clicking again, randomly says, probably, I don't know, you tell me.
This is just Morse code. The spider language is just Morse code.
Tax evasion.
Sounds good.
And having the skeletons tend to the plants.
I love the skeletons.
They are our friends.
Fredatons.
And then there's just
I
the
am-
one constantly stirring the pot, never ending.
Oh my gosh, there are two Ozos. And every time I move one, it switches to the other. They're like, what's going on?
Yeah, I need to figure out the teleporting thing so I can get rid of all the ones up here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess the most important question here is, do you actually want to take Ozo out on a date with the spider?
That's up to
Does
Ozo
this-
if he wants to actually even do it.
Does the
So-
sun
Take
rise
him.
to the east?
We got our two
So-
tall boys.
You got your suits. Oh my gosh, I keep switching. If I move this Ozo, the one up there moves and I like pan to it. So it's confusing. And I move that one, this one the bottom moves. And I pan to that one. How do I unclick, I guess?
Just left click anywhere.
Oh, there. It disappeared.
I deleted them all.
Oh, hey, that's fair. Yay! For
That
now.
or press escape.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that worked. I wonder. There we go. So, I was promised to the jumping spider. What am I supposed to do?
I don't think you were promised. Like, from what I could understand, and I could understand very little, it's a possibility of a date that is, if you are interested, and if there is no cannibalism involved, I suppose.
Yeah, hopefully.
That does beg the question of how should he approach a date with another spider?
What are the
Well-
customs?
It's
You
a
just-
lot of body language. You don't intrude without permission. If she's got webs, or he, whichever, kind of got to pluck on it, announce your presence. Make sure they allow you on. Don't climb on without permission, or they start a fight, and we gotta fight it. I don't want to fight it.
Mhm. All very sensible. Yeah. Do you have to
So-
bring gifts or something like that?
Probably if I don't want to get eaten, I'll give it food. That's
Reasonable.
usually the reason why they eat. The other is like they're hungry, and So I don't think this one will get hungry.
Let's hope not.
Oh gosh, we need to get food. We need to find something live.
Let's
Uh,
go
we
hunting
also-
then.
Do we
Let's
also
knock it
need
out.
to procure some fancy clothing or anything? I'm afraid I only own the clothing that I'm wearing at the moment.
I have a bow tie, whatever this is.
Oh,
It's a bow tie. I
Yeah,
can tie it for you.
thank you. I've
that looks
only
very
worn it
distinguished.
once, and it was during an interview to get to this place. Someone tied
Wait
it
a
for me.
second. Were you at an interview?
Yeah, I had to ask someone like, "Hey, you need an honorary spider on your trip? Cause I'm free. These are my credentials. I have a bow tie."
Celeste looks around panicked to the others and is like, did you also had an interview?
Technically, yes.
I suppose only
You
if
as well,
the interview
Mr.
involves getting yanked into wash tubs.
I am not familiar with that type of interview, but I suppose it could be one.
Yeah, you just sort of
I'm not
appear in
judging.
the dungeon, which is neat.
I think that's a different kind of interview. Like
Hmm.
that's one you'd have up in the hot spring, and then hopefully be private.
The hot spring isn't private, says
Well-
Ozo. Matter of fact,
I'm well aware.
Well, interviews are generally private. It's very understandable. Hot Springs wouldn't be a good place to have one.
yeah, you're not the one who cleans it. You gotta scoop stuff out. It's like boiling eggs; kind of gets solid.
Who's not cleaning up their own messes afterward? I'm gonna start beating party members.
Who
Like you
uses
don't
it
do
the
that
most?
already.
I clean up my messes.
I think I'm a bit lost, but I also have this feeling that I don't want to know.
Probably
Don't
for the
worry,
best, yes.
we'll help you find your way. It's Pat's. Whatever he
Where
can do.
to?
Or else I'm not the menager.
One day, someone's going to go. I want to speak to the menager. Menage? Well, how was that pronounced?
I demand to speak to the manager.
It's French. Sorry, it's elf. And Elvin. I don't know nouns. Words.
It's fine.
It's Sylvan. You see,
It's snake.
that with 2 S's.
Yes.
3.
Also,
There aren't
yes.
enough S's.
Do the number of S's change the word's meaning?
That's an excellent question.
Like, when you say Mephits, and then that's just like, hey, that's a greeting. But then you're like, Mephits, and that's like, oh, mom, what did I do wrong? Why are you so angry?
Yeah, it's like having your full name used, I suppose.
Is Mephits your full name?
It's the full name I've been using.
Yeah, so I'm guessing maybe. I don't know anything about. I actually don't know what your race is called.
I am a Huan Ti.
Juan T.
He's obviously
Technically, it's-
Mephistopheles.
Yes.
Mephistopheles.
I'm a pureblood of the species. Otherwise, there's quite a wide range of them.
What's a pureblood of the species?
Meph just gestures to himself.
He just kind of looks up and down. But what does it mean? Is it like your blood is cleaner? You
Well, it depends on who you ask.
you detox more? Lots of fruits and veggies.
Oh, none of us have
Well,
to
he
detox.
detoxes a lot.
None of us have to detox ever. In fact, we like to tox.
That's just drugs,
Well, if
right?
you've eaten my cooking, you should detox.
Now your cooking is fine.
It's delightful, knocks you right out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. You are very kind. But you shouldn't lie. That's bad.
I'm not
I would.
lying. I woke up 3 days later.
Oh no.
That's
There's
not a good
leaves!
thing.
Is it? I felt really rested. Empty, but rested.
Oh,
That just
blimey.
sounds. It sounds like. That sounds like good food, right?
I probably should stop cooking.
No.
Please don't. Never.
Pretty sure the only one in the camp that knows how.
Have
I
I
mean-
never had actual persons cooking before?
Well,
What
I
does
suppose that
everyone
I should at least diversify my menu. Pies and fish and chips every day might not be the healthiest.
I mean, if meth cooks, everyone dies. So
Why? What do you do?
Oh,
the spices that I would tend to are not fit for the consumption of most other people.
Let me just,
Oh yeah, like the nightshade. That's inedible mostly. I'm surprised.
Just sprinkle
So-
some uranium on top of this.
It's so good though.
Oh, what's your wine? Mercury.
delicious.
Suck it straight out of the tuna.
This extract of tuna? That sounds like a fishy oil. Oh, pure mercury.
But it solidifies in contact with air.
So you know the hell wasp we killed? 2 or 3 of their poison sacs might have been in my stew.
Oh, does it give flavor?
Oh, that's very spicy.
So let's find out how spicy.
Let's try it. Ozo comes for dinner. Does he have a non-lethal snack for when friends come over?
Yeah, it's like I saw somebody eating
Damn!
this.
It's
Look at
8
that.
spicy.
He
Shit.
tries takes 20 damage.
Oh, so
Well-
it's not that spicy.
It just
There's a
paralyzes you.
I mean, it
For a
also
bit.
paralyzes. Yeah.
Let's see.
It
Where
was
do you
so
roll?
good.
Oh, there it is. Eh.
So good you're paralyzed.
I woke
by
up
the taste.
yesterday. I woke up yesterday. What time is it?
Why does this keep happening?
So Silas, when he makes food, it makes you sleep for like 3 days. But this is weird. I could have sworn this was tomorrow. It's 2 days earlier. What happened?
I am a bit concerned. Do you always have this with meals? Do all your meals end up in loss of memory?
Not really.
Time travel.
You usually have very good memory. It's the bugs you see, all the protein.
Oh, perhaps you should stick to bugs. I guess I could try and do a bug
Okay, well-
pie or something.
I do also get very high sometimes. That's
Oh,
probably
that's very
bad.
fun. Well,
But yes,
is it
not
though?
very memorable. Because it really depends on the venom you ingest. Some of it just tears you up inside, real bad. Some of them give you like fun, high flying feelings and hallucinations, and some of them, well, you black out and don't know what happened. And people are telling you,
Hmm.
"Hey, what what you did yesterday? That was really cool." And I'm like, "Really? What did I do?" Yeah, I remember everything. Absolutely.
Always.
sounds
Mine
like-
is like a steel trap. Super cool all the time. It's okay, Ozo.
Well, the last one
Everything
sounded
you do
like
is super cool.
alcohol.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay,
Because I woke
so
up in the latrine.
Oh god,
That's
some
not a
Metal
place
Gear
to-
Solid stuff going on.
No clue how I got there.
So
Was
what's
it in the
what's the
latrine
plan?
or
Are we going hunting and then on a date, or are we going into the temple?
Well, let's
Out of-
prepare for the temple. But while we're at it, let's check out that spider just to be friends. And for that,
I'm okay
we have
with
to go
that.
hunting. This is
So
good
let's
too.
go hunting.
Yeah, it'll help us get extra used to how we all fight. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Hey, whoa! This is a weird new system we're in, huh? Whoa, that's weird. It's
Whoa.
Foundry.
Whoa, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
See
Ooh.
a
Oh my
bonus
God.
video on Kobold's channel for previous trying out of this system.
There's leaves everywhere. It's fall all of a sudden.
I mean, you're in a rainforest, so I would think there
Sure.
would be leaves falling constantly all the time.
Probably, yeah. Who
are
sweeps
these
it?
maple leaves?
Yeah, not these kinds of leaves, but leaves.
What a weird forest.
Is that a weed? I'm calling 911.
You have to inject it right into your veins, just like marijuana.
Inject all the weed.
Yes. Guys, I do so many drugs. Sip.
That's
well,
just
if-
tea.
If you guys would like, caffeine's technically a drug.
Yeah. It's just slurping the bong water. It's fun.
If you guys would like to hunt giant flies, I would basically say there's no reason to even do a combat for it because they're
Yeah.
pathetic.
We just tie him up. We're like, yeah, this should be enough.
It has to be alive, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, they have
gotta
to
wiggle.
wriggle.
Can I just say that as we go hunting, Silas will take aside Methods and say, I'm really sorry, Mr. Methods, but I really need your help.
Oh. With what?
You see, I never played Wingman before. I heard it said a lot of times. I have no idea what it means. So I suppose you are experienced in this kind of things, aren't you?
I would say so. Also, God, the temptation to fuck with Silas is always so high.
I mean, he doesn't know better.
I know.
Fuck
That's
with or fuck on?
yes. I think our position as wingmen is kind of not as important this time because the date has already been arranged.
Oh, so it's something that
Generally-
happens before. I thought it
Yeah.
was like just a position, like G's flying like a wing, so you have to go behind the person or something.
if you're not T-posing and floating ominously at all times, then it's not worth it.
I can't float.
Shit! But no, the position of wingman is normally in acquiring the date. It's helping out a friend, hyping them up, or either talking up whoever it is they're trying to score a date with.
Oh, so what does these make us then?
Currently, I think we are make sure Ozo does not get eaten team.
Oh, okay, that sounds something that like I can do. I think.
I hope so.
Oh, you've taken a huge weight off of my chest. Thank you, Mr. Methods. And he
Of
just
course.
skips forward.
In his new full plate.
Yeah.
His poor knees.
Clang, clang.
Yeah, you know what? If this is how we get his knees to work better, then perfect.
Yeah,
Hey,
let
I
me
got
just
a 19
prepare.
strength. I can swing it.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
That's
Cover
right.
his knees in so much leg armor that it keeps them up just by itself.
That's right. Armor lock, baby.
I need some servos, some motors down there. Again, Bone Gundam. I'm thinking it should be a thing.
Yes.
Yeah, the crossbones.
Also,
Coolest
real
gun.
quick, I assume I'm taking the glove again.
The Michael Jackson glove?
Yes. The one that makes me stab real good.
The +1 glove of hee hee.
The silk ripping glove.
Petition to change his name officially to that.
Jesus.
I don't know who names these items. There's probably a manager of that. Are they called a quartermaster? Is that their title?
I would think.
Or curator, depending if it's like a museum or something like that. I was a curator once.
Like, dude who casts cure wounds?
Oh, not that kind of curator. The kind that curates, as in looks after.
Oh, like
and-
preserving meat.
Yes, that kind of curate.
I bet you were a great curator. Just made lots of good hams.
Thank you, Mr. Ozo. That's very kind of you. I wasn't that good. I was okay, I suppose.
I have no frame of reference. I believe you.
I believe this is the last place that you guys seen the speeder.
Yes.
Yes.
Spider.
I remember it said specifically to tug on the drag line.
Oh, a dragline. Ozo like fidgets with the bow tie. Help. Stands with his tip toes. Like lifts its chin.
Here, hun. Straighten it up. Make sure it's like secure, but not so tight that it's choking.
How tight is it supposed to be? Is this a part of the experience?
No, it's just just
I hear
tight
some
enough.
people are into that.
It's true, but if you're not the one who's currently into it, there's no need to do it.
Oh, dying? Probably not.
No.
Oh, please don't. I'm sorry.
I've
Should we
tried it.
should we decide some sort of safe word or something where you say something like help and we can help you? I don't know Spider Customs. I wouldn't want to intrude in something.
I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's perfect.
I think if you just start screaming help, then yeah, that'll be a pretty good sign.
Oh, okay. Well, it makes sense.
If you see me bitten and wrapped in webbing like a cocoon, probably come help.
Saras takes notes and nods.
I'll be doing my best to keep
I'm
an eye
gonna
on our boy.
cast Speak with Animal.
Spider music.
What is spider music?
Apparently, Bongo Wanga.
Bongo Wanga.
It looks like totally not a Indiana Jones ripoff.
Oh, that's fine. So fine.
Gets like a bunch of bongo drums. Taps each one with all his limbs.
So how would you like to go about finding this there spider?
I guess I'm gonna approach the tree, look back at everyone nervously, puff his chest out, and like, yeah, I can do this.
You got this, baby.
Got my friends.
Saras gives a big thumbs up.
Oh yeah, I've spoken to many spiders before, never in this context, but Ah, did anyone say how to contact them? I'll look for the spider. First
Like I
of all,
said, the drag line.
what's a drag line?
It has to do with the web.
You're a spider, you
I-
should know.
I thought, yeah.
You should know this.
He's
But
just
first,
so nervous.
I'm so nervous. I'm swallowing, but this bow tie goes up and down every time I do.
That could be the fly that's tied to it.
It's probably it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just put a bunch of flies on it, and then I'm gonna like tug on the drag line a little bit, announce my presence, be like, what time of day is it?
Early afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You got thick boy wisdom. You can see up in the. Actually, do they have fucking stealth? They do not.
I have perception. Should I perceive?
Your passive would be enough.
Sweet.
You can see up in the trees, something jumping from. Not invisible. There you go. From this tree line over into. Actually, how long can they jump? It's pretty fucking far, but. I forgot how you do the measurement thing.
Holy cheese! It jumped so far.
Indeed,
Very
it
nice.
does. It jumps all the way over to here in the top of the canopy.
Portia, a jumper. It's nice to meet you.
It's going to look at the other three. It's like shifting its entire body over to to their direction. And then it's going to ask them, because it's stupid and doesn't know that they can't understand it, if this is male. Ozo.
So we'll take out his maracas, his castanets, and
Just
try
keep
to
changing.
communicate.
Hello, bathroom there. Yes, I'm Ozo, and I am male. Hi.
It shifts around and then looks in your direction. And then says, "You not shiny?"
Oh, I can be shiny if you want. He picks like the shiniest spider type.
Spoiler, that'd be this one. They're literally reflective.
Oh, he's super reflective. This person who I just met, and see if I can transform into it. I brought you gifts. They're giant flies.
Speaking of it, I should probably look at the size of giant flies. I'd imagine they're just medium.
What if they're just fist-sized flies?
Oh no, giant flies are large. Okay.
Oh God! How am I carrying?
It's fine. Some unseen servants will help carry it over.
Thank you.
They can't be that
Im-
heavy.
Imagine Silas also is like here. Huh?
Who's
I'd
Yeah,
imagine
we get
you.
like two.
I'd imagine you like tied them onto
Yeah.
a string, and they're just flying above you like a balloon.
Oh, but Ozo is small. If I let them just fly, they'll drag him off.
Those are just flying away. No.
Oh shit! We
no,
let him
no.
go, and now he got upped.
Oh no! Was a
Going to
balloon.
the rainbow. He probably has like cinder blocks tied around his waist or something.
Yeah. They can carry 420 pounds, despite having relatively low strength. So
Yeah, they're large. What is my
Damn.
weight? I'm like 50, 60, 90 pounds. I don't know. It's 4 times my weight.
You're probably like 30 or 40.
Yeah, that's like, I can't math. That's like 10 times my weight. Yeah,
Just
but I'm wearing some armor.
put those on either side. There you go.
He's got like streaks in them. They're just like. Zzz. So I imagine he's actually struggling with the entire time while talking. And then he transforms into the giant jumping spider, and it probably has an easier time holding the flies.
Do you know how to do polymorphing on your end?
Like, I think it's literally just you drag out the creature token.
Well, there's a thing you can do in Foundry
Can I?
to where the players can do it themselves, but yeah, I can just drag it out for you.
If I click myself and I do wild shape, does that do it? It
Probably not.
doesn't.
You have control over that, right?
Yeah, I think so. Look. Yeah, cool. Giant jumping Ozo.
There you
Does
go.
little. Yeah, from here on, it's mostly body language. It's weird. It's like watching interpretive dance, but also miming.
So, have you ever
Body
seen?
language.
Have you ever seen how jumping spiders court the females?
Is it like the peacock spiders?
Yes.
Yeah, he's tempting.
She is completely not that anyone else would know, but it has become completely entranced at the second that you become a large spider. And it says
Flies.
very, very shiny. Which I guess since you're a spider, you would I don't know, understand it more, so I can speak normally.
Yeah, you can speak normally.
Never had a man bring me food before we mate.
They were not real men.
Oh,
Oh my
it's like a fucking fucking Southern Belle. Oh,
Southern Belle Spider. I've never done something like this before, so this is a whole new chapter in the Frisk life. Let's make this spider happy with these flies.
so what does Kiki do?
Also didn't know he had to fuck. What are we supposed to do?
Listen,
I thought we
I
were just-
mean,
they-
Beth didn't know either. But
what did Iris say to this? I asked him, like, what did Iris with my
Remember-
kobold friend
I was
say?
gonna say, Iris said all this. We were just told you got a date.
Yeah, I asked like, hey, what did Iris say about me? What words should I live up to?
He said that you are. Let me go back to the notes.
The notes.
He said. I don't think he said that you were bright. Visually bright, that is. He said you're good at dancing and you have a sonorous voice.
The sonorous mean.
Deep.
Oh, cool. I guess as a spider, it's sonorous. Am I as he said? He does the dance. His animal handling is plus 11.
You could also do either acrobatics or athletics, which you also have as a spider for trying to do the dance.
Oh shoot! What are its stats? Oh, let me double click it. It has acrobatics 6 and athletics plus 4. Yeah.
Meanwhile, why doesn't everyone else give me perception?
See, it's
the-
kids all get ready.
that
Oh
thing I'm
yes,
great at.
perception.
It is related
Oh,
to
yeah.
hearing, if that applies to anybody.
This is ridiculous.
Sorry, it's what?
It's related to hearing, if that matters to anybody.
Oh, well, no. Not to me.
Does anyone have advantage to perception feeling checks?
Nope.
If it's just not very perceptive.
Well, one of you is 16.
So,
I-
what I will do is we'll just fast forward the fucking part because nobody wants to hear me describe how spiders.
I
fuck.
don't know if he even does it. He's just like, do I just throw it at you? So,
Just swings a giant fly. Here, bye.
do I coat this fly in it and give it to you here? I don't know. He does whatever
Wait.
he thinks works.
Relevant question. If we're skipping, did we witness that part?
Yes,
I
you are
would
all
hope
scarred.
not.
Probably.
No!
He just it's everything is overlaid with the Lavi and Rose playing with bass boosted.
Also, note, Kobold, the male spider has. I guess it would have to be sperm because it's eggs.
I guess.
Um,
I have no fucking.
They inject it with their teeth, so they literally like bite a hole in the female to do that.
Oh, that's not so bad. I think he literally just bites, and it looks like they're fighting, but Ozo isn't saying help or anything or getting wrapped up in the cocoon. And if anyone seems aggressive, he just kind of waves a limb, like, it's fine.
So your wild shape lasts like hours, right?
Like at this stage, 3 hours? We're level 6, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And give her flies. That sounded weird. It's like I gave her crabs.
Let me.
So roughly 10 minutes later, Silas, at some point, you hear what sounds like howling coming from the woods, but it's not like a wolf howling. It's a similar, I don't know, cadence, I guess you would call it. It's an awoo, but it's not from a wolf.
Does it sound any close?
It does, yes.
Did you hear that? He says to everybody else. Well, not Ozo, because he's fucking.
Meph is just looking between his notebook and the event, so to speak. What? Hold
So
on.
distracted.
No, I heard nothing. I was trying to erase memories.
I'm trying to repress memories over here, damn it!
Well, I heard some howling, weird kind of howling. I think we should check it definitely, straight away.
It has nothing to do with what's going on in front of us.
I
Howling's not
wouldn't
spider
think
fucking.
so.
I mean, right,
I-
it could be involved, who knows?
It didn't hear like it was coming from that direction. I heard it coming from that direction, and his ear, which is like cow ear sort of thing, will swivel in that direction.
Specifically, it sounded like it came from the northeast.
Yeah, in the northeast, over there.
Anything that gets me away from here.
I mean, we should at least prepare for it to possibly come closer, I suppose.
Yes, I mean, Mr. Ozo seems to be all right. Let's hurry, shall we?
Meph's not going to be able to walk in a straight line because he's still trying to watch and take notes.
Silas will hurry to the northeast.
Just like a weird shuffle.
Whenever you get over there, you can notice it's not a howl anymore, but it does sound like a weird barking.
There, you hear it.
It's definitely still not from a dog or wolf that you guys know of, though.
I've heard tales of barking spiders.
I'm not surprised anymore. It seems like the spiders who do everything. It's quite fascinating, actually.
Competition, perhaps.
I'm gonna inspect this area to see if I can locate the origin of this sound.
And how are you planning on doing that?
Using my very short-sighted eyes.
Go ahead and give me perception then, or investigation, depending on which one you want to do.
Ooh, then it's gonna be investigation because I don't have a -1 on that. 12.
So kind of looking through the bushes and the heavy foliage that's around here, you start like pushing it out of the way where it then flings back and hits the two behind you.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
And you come to a pseudo clearing where you see a bunch of what look like lizards up on two legs with two other things in front of them that I guess would technically be legs, but they're more like arms. And you can see them doing their weird little barks into the air while other ones tear apart a corpse of another one of these giant flies.
Oh, it looks like it's some sort of beast. Well, I suppose that if they are not aggressive, we should leave them alone. What do you think, Mr. Reginald?
I suppose leaving them alone is fine. I'm a little. How many are there for starters?
4 currently.
They seem relatively non-aggressive. I suppose leaving them alone is fine unless otherwise necessary.
Well, I'm not one for unnecessary slaughter, so I suppose we could stay here, keep an eye out, and if they approach, we can try to shoo them away. I know last time it didn't work, but I would still try.
If you're just going to sit there and watch them, you can hear the howling in the distance happen again. And then you notice what seems to be an exceptionally large one of these come up and start roaring at the other ones to get them away. And then at that point, it basically just takes the entire giant fly in its mouth, gulps it down in one gulp.
Uh-oh.
That's probably fine.
Oh, wow.
This would count as huge, by the way.
Ooh.
Whereas the other ones are medium.
Interesting social hierarchy.
Well, yes. Does it look like from where they are, they could see the two spiders and the big flies up on the tree? Assuming the flies are still there.
Definitely not too much foliage.
Oh, they're gonna be fine then. Perhaps we should hide. Maybe. Just in case.
Why don't you all give me stealth checks? Which is not gonna go too well for two of you, I'm pretty sure.
The armor. Oh!
It's gonna be fine. Huzzah! How do I
Oh,
do
wow.
disadvantage?
If you mouse over it,
Bam.
there you go.
Oh,
Still not terrible.
yeah.
Reggie, you're
Given
wearing a
that-
breastplate, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't apply.
It's not bad.
I'm gonna clink clank behind a bush or something.
Well, I have bad news for you. Let me just,
Rolled 11. My god, they did roll 11.
Oh no! God damn it!
Sounds good. We'll turn around and be like, I think I made it. I think they haven't noticed us. We're good.
It starts sniffing around in the air, and then turns to your general location and starts moving towards it while sniffing towards the ground. And then also
Oh my.
does a... You guys know what howler monkeys sound like?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does a nice little ooh, 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 ooh. And then all of the little ones start doing weird little bounces and jumps around while heading towards the position of the bush.
Oh,
Oh my. Well, I suppose I was wrong. Should we book it? I'm not very fast though.
I'm pretty sure they'll catch us.
Well, I think I can try to shoo them away. And he will step out of the bush and wave his glaive and try to make himself look bigger. He's pretty big, but he'll try to make himself look bigger and be like, shoo! Away, please, if you don't mind.
Why don't you give me intimidate with disadvantage because they don't speak a language?
Can I also give it intimidate and fire off a warning shot from the pistol?
Yes.
no.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me fucking... This would be wisdom. It's still a self roll for some reason. I'm just gonna have the small ones as the same thing. As you fire your gun out at them, or whatever, they do slightly back off for a second, but you can still see all the small ones doing weird little running around in circles and hopping around as if they're trying to intimidate you as well, but it's not really that convincing.
Right.
The big one just rears back and continues roaring at you at the position it's currently in, but it does not advance.
I won't fire again until it starts moving forward. But clearly just holding our ground here.
What did you fire, by the way?
The repeating pistol.
Okay, that's what I thought. So
Right now,
Ozo
Meth has,
definitely
like-
would have heard that at this
Oh,
point.
absolutely, yeah.
Oh, they might need my help. Is the deed done? Can I leave her
Yes.
safely?
And that's when you...
I like
you,
to imagine that there was an in-character question to her.
Are we done here?
Hey, is the deed done? I've never done this before. I've been with someone though, and I don't know if that's assault, but you know, trying
Oh,
to be
no.
respectful here.
The camera pans to two spiders sitting in a bed, and one of them smoking.
I was gonna say, is there a cigarette?
Which one is smoking?
I don't know, there's like 16 legs in there. It's hard to tell
Oh,
who it
God.
belongs to.
As long as it's not smoking because he's being cooked.
Yes, I will say that if you were still on top at that point, she'd basically just like buck you off,
Ah,
And
he
then,
falls off the tree.
take one of the flies basically, and then boink away with it. You still got one there.
You can stay in the web, bud. He just kind of wraps it up. It stays there. And he like leaps down to join the others.
which that shouldn't be a dead. That should be a wrapped. Which is that not on here?
It's like tying a balloon to a tree.
There we go. So I guess just to make it easier, I'll move you guys, or you guys can move wherever you want on here, and then I'll have to move them all close together so I can fucking group select them.
Let's say I think we just start seeding ground. We should be okay, or we can toss them that fly and just be gone.
Oh
I
yeah,
think that's reasonable.
just
Can we
raise his front
understand
legs.
you?
He's doing body language. He just nods, like he knows like humanoid body language.
I mean, he still understands us.
Yeah, he just
I'm-
can't communicate right now.
Yeah.
Silas will still take out the castanets and tentatively try to click-clack them.
I was just like, eh. He
I
just
learned,
grabs the fly.
Cat Sanctuary inspiration.
I don't know how to do group initiative.
Shit, that's a thing. You have to activate it. When you right-click your token, you have to click the cross swords on the right.
Oh yeah, they have to actually be in
Yeah.
combat.
So you guys have to right-click yourself, and then we can do a group initiative. So when everyone's swords are selected, then we can do it.
Ooh, I
Oh
love
man,
dinosaurs.
that is big and also really cool.
Yeah.
Love dinosaurs.
I can't wait to stab it a whole bunch.
Oh boy,
I like that they're feathered.
it's frills.
It's got frills.
And it's got some feathers on its butt, I think. On its back? Yeah, I think there's feathers on its back. Oh
And
no,
on the
that's its frill.
forearms.
It might be its frill. Oh yeah, the forearms have feathers. I like this. It's really neat.
Listen, either way, it might be dinner.
This one is actually not adding to the... Am I dumb? Is that what's going on here?
I don't know.
Why? What's going on?
The big one isn't getting added to the turn order.
Oh no.
Neither am I, so.
Did I see our group on the...
I'm seeing a different list when you pop out the combat tracker for some reason. Might need to refresh things. Let me see if that does something for me at least.
I don't know.
Oops. I mean, you do have it, okay. Okay, well, reloading actually has the right thing for me now.
Yay.
So I guess what I'll do is reload the client.
It turns out I'm a fighter and a biter.
What?
Or was that supposed to be lover? I don't know if anything I did there was loving.
What?
So confusing.
Did you have
Was your
fun
heart
at
into
least?
it?
I don't know. This is a conversation for later when we're not about to get eaten.
I mean, it's fine.
It's fine. I don't know what happened.
Okay, does everybody
I'm-
have the initiative thing correct? It should currently be showing the four of you and the big one.
If you right click the
Yep.
fist, it'll pop it out for everyone to see. The fist icon next to the chat icon. It'll be easier for everyone to see. Yeah, I see it. So I can just roll from here, the jumping spider thing. Holy shit! We have good initiatives, guys.
Oh, it doesn't show. Weird.
Shield your ears because I'm gonna roll all the enemies at once.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot. Near Privet. Yeah, it doesn't really show our initiatives on the combat. Oh, it says combat tracker not started. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, there, round 1. There we go. Everyone's initiatives appeared. Doesn't seem
Everyone.
like- Oh well, except the many ones that have not been applied yet. Could really go for some ice cream right now.
Okay, I don't know how to make hidden things unhidden now. God damn it.
I think you can click it. Might help.
I am, and it's not.
Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate.
I feel like I'm in the best position.
There we go. So Ozo gets the jump on them. Ha 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 ha.
Ah! It seems like it's going to attack and not gonna be bribed with food, yeah?
Correct.
So, I'm gonna try the pounce thingy, the jumpy. Yeah.
And I forgot to have this playing the whole time.
Probably gonna take damage though, cause yeah, I don't know how high this tree is.
I would assume that if you have a jumping distance, you can land without hurting yourself within that jumping distance.
Okay, that's cool.
Otherwise, it'd
I'd
be
say
kind of
it's-
useless to have the ability to jump that
Yeah,
high.
to jump high. Yeah, that's true, I guess. He takes a multi-attack action, and that's 2 bites, which I can just roll here. The first one's a 13. Oh, does it hit?
It does.
Cool. So the damage is 10, and I don't know. I think it succeeds the save, so it doesn't. It doesn't really say what the poison. Oh, there it is.
It's just damage.
Or- Okay, so the poison damage doesn't go through. Ignore that 15, but it does take 10 piercing. And the second bite for 16 for 4 damage and another con save. Yeah, it's fine again. And that's Ozo's turn. He's gonna move himself like here, try and help body block for Reginald and Mephits. And I'll
And-
click end turn, which is
and now
cool because it
Mephits.
moves
I-
immediately Mephits.
I just now heard all of the dice roll for some reason.
Oh, maybe there's like a weird delay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was it a deluge of dice?
Said, okay, I'm just gonna scoot over here, and I'm gonna stab the shit out of this one once I reopen my player sheet that I
Do it, do
forgot.
it. I can't remember. Do we do flanking here?
Yes.
Sweet.
I don't think I'm technically flanked at this one.
Yeah.
Now.
Second
I don't know
one
if you can
hits.
go out of the map. If it says a snaky knife, it's real crooked. Weird. Did it go back to me?
It did go
Yeah.
backwards.
Oh. Let me just end my turn there. It should be in Silas now.
Nah, why did it go?
Okay.
Hold on. I was gonna say I
Silas.
can turn and it goes back up. That's my.
We're getting used to the
Hold
system,
on.
okay?
I'm gonna refresh again because my combat tracker says not started still.
Okay.
Silas is gonna take a piercing step back, so I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity from the small one.
Yeah.
If he wants to take it, I mean, doesn't have to.
That
That's a miss. So he takes a piercing step back and then does a thrust toward the small one down at the back with his glaive. Oh no, I closed my character sheet. Why did I do that? Well, I have the macro here, so it's
Yeah.
fine. Does a 12 hit? I don't think so.
It does not.
Also, am I flanking with methods?
Yes.
Sweet. Just roll
So
again.
that's. Oh, fuck
Still
me.
misses.
Okay. Not to panic. I'm gonna glaive again. Second attack to a up flower. That's a
Better.
22.
That one definitely hits.
Okay, so that's 9 points of slashing damage. I'm gonna maneuvering attack. So that's thank you, dice. Do another point of damage and say, Mr. Reginald, if you want to move out of the way, out of melee, you can. And I'm gonna basically body block, and you can move up to half your movement without provoking attack of opportunity if you want to move out of the melee.
Does it have a now or on my turn?
Now.
Is a now.
Yeah.
If you want to, you don't have to. And
Yeah.
then
It uses your reaction.
It's fine. I
bonus
need it out of
action.
range.
Bonus action, I'm gonna attack the big one by spinning in a flower the glaive on top of my head and huzzah! You have 18.
It does hit.
Good.
So that's damage, 8 points of damage, and I'm also gonna add a goading attack on top of it. So that's 8 more points of damage, and be like, take it on me, big mini.
Can you use maneuvers more than once per turn?
As long as I have dice, yes.
Yeah, I think it's once per attack and not multiple per attack.
Okay. So now,
Why do I have 0 now?
It says
That's weird.
extra 8 damage. It's real good.
you may have used them all earlier, so you should have 2 left, I'm pretty sure.
I added 2 more. Okie dokie. And that is me. The big guy does have to make a wisdom saving throw for the goading attack, though.
Okay, that one's gonna dash, so it used all its movement.
Oh, another one. Yeah, wisdom saving throw. It's Oh, yeah, it's not super good.
He was really insulted because I said big mini.
You monster!
You
That's
overgrown bird!
Like 18 damage in one attack is really good.
Okay, Mephits.
Sorry, 16, not 18. I'm really bad at math.
Mephits, this tiny one in front of you, is just gonna try to jump up and swipe at you with its feet.
What if I told it no? That'll definitely hit. That's it. I still cannot reconnect for some reason.
Oh no. Jeez! Who's doing this to our Mephits? Where is Mephits? Oh, there he is.
Like,
I wonder
my
if
inter-
it's.
I don't know.
Um,
My internet is doing fine. I mean, obviously, I'm still connected to Discord. It's just it's telling
Yeah.
me the site can't be reached for the Foundry.
Which browser are you using? Because that happens a lot for my Firefox, but using
Um,
Chrome seems to work.
Yeah, I'm in
better.
Chrome.
Oh no, I have no clue what's going on then.
I
It's
wonder
probably
if it's
like
because I have the thing open and then a client of the thing open, and then I'm also streaming. So it's just my internet.
maybe it's working fine for me, and I'm all the way here in Ireland. But that might be like a weird connectivity issue because I know like it's been a thing before.
I don't know.
I think you're on. No, who's that? Who
Nope.
is that? Someone joined. Ola Bread. No, that's him. He's been here.
Yeah, I think Fitzy left.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, trying to lessen the connection or something.
Yeah. In the meantime, I guess Dub can make some changes to your thing, to your sheet for you, until
Yeah.
you connect.
Yeah, how would you like to tell it no? Because it got a 20.
Oh, I don't actually have a way to
Oh,
tell it no. I don't remember the exact number of my AC, so I don't want to burn it cutting words.
16.
oh yeah, you only need to roll a 4. Sorry, you need to roll a 5. It's kind of high, I guess.
Yeah, that's a pretty low percentage. I'll
You can use
just
it on the damage.
it's only 8 damage though. I
It
can
is
eat
only
that.
it.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
tank.
save it for something else.
Does it change your opinion if it immediately follows it up with a bite that misses?
No.
It misses.
I was gonna say
You
if
drive
it
a hard
misses, then
bargain.
no.
You drive a hard bargain.
There's so many Clawfootses.
And that one's also going to use its turn to dash. So, Reginald.
Oh
All right, I'm gonna go ahead with the tentacle,
In Tentacle.
which might pop out in a second.
It's there for me, but it's not there for the client. It's right there for me.
Yeah, that's where I placed it, but I'm not seeing it show up. Okay, well, I'll just... It's sitting right there. I guess it's just feeling invisible today. So it's going to go ahead and take a hit at the one north of it.
It's weird. It must just be me because I'm streaming at the same time.
Yeah, I see it. Weirdly. It's right next to me.
I'm gonna try for restart, so I'll be right back.
Good luck. 14?
Swing at the
Yep.
big one, that does hit.
No, not the big one, the one right above it.
Okay, it still hits.
That one, yeah.
The other one. 6 cold damage.
And he is going to pull out... No, actually, no, he's not. He's just going to launch a firebolt at the one northwest of him.
And that one sadly zips right past them.
And then I think that actually should technically be a 12. I don't know if it makes a difference because of the enhanced
It does not.
focus. Okay, darn. Oh well.
Silas, that one's barely going to move down at all. And then do this and this.
10.
The 19 hits. Is it magical damage?
It is not.
Then I'll take only 3.
Whoa, a tank.
That's the sole reason of this character.
Then we go to the big boy.
Oh boy. He was saved for last.
He rolled really bad. Ozo, he's going to rear back, face sideways towards you, and then just buck his hips so he crashes his entire body into you. Give me
Oh,
a
boy.
strength check.
That's a 24.
That's
think
a
does goading
disadvantage.
Yeah, goading attack gives him disadvantage.
That's true.
17 still hits the spider, I believe. So
Damn
here's
it.
my strength check. Yeah, its AC is 14. Strength check.
Oh,
okay.
fuck!
Oh, jeebus. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm looking for my strength save.
This is supposed to
I-
have a recharge on it, and it does not.
Yeah. 6. Pretty sure he's prone. But also, let me take
I'm-
that damage.
Wait, I'm gonna intercept it.
Intercept.
Ha! That's 4 less, so it's 29.
29. So
I
let me
put my
just.
glaive in between a giant dinosaur. What can I do?
How do I add HP? Hold on. There we go. I'll add how much did you?
Also,
Just
wait,
4.
that's
4.
something I'd absolutely burn a cutting words on.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just give me one. Oh, this is the combat tracker, not my character.
It's
spec.
okay. Let me eat it. My HP is fake.
That's still a lot of damage.
It is.
Where is
What's your
the
bardic
button?
at currently? D8?
No, it's still a D6 because I'm
Oh,
split
yeah.
level.
Oh, right. You're a multi-class.
Yeah, that's I don't think I have just a macro for cutting words, so I'm just gonna hit bardic, and then it's just a negative to its attack roll.
Oh,
How's
attack
it
roll.
11?
You mean damage?
Not the.
Because I think it'll hit either way.
What is
Oh,
your
you're doing it to its attack
yeah,
before
the
it.
attack. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that
Oh
would-
yeah, then I
That
think
makes
it
it
misses.
an 11.
Oh, it
Yeah.
misses.
I was gonna
Silas, you
say.
can Silas, you can keep your interception for now.
Yay! Teamwork!
Yeah,
Hell
teamwork.
yeah!
Let me just put that HP back.
I was gonna say I'll use a bardic to negate 33 damage, even if it's towards temp HP. That's a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
It is. Thank goodness. That's a really good bardic roll too.
Hell yeah! Coming in clutch.
Super
So in
clutch.
order to add charges to that, I would have to completely make a whole new one. So just remind me
Oh yeah.
to do recharge rolls on it.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna say for now I can just do it as bardic because otherwise it would be pulling from the same pool, and I think that would get annoying to work with.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep you like I know that I have cutting words and we know that it's just bardic but negative.
Mhm.
So we should be okay. I'll just use it as bardic.
Yeah.
As long as you're okay with that, of course.
Are you connected? Does it work now?
Who are you asking?
You.
Oh,
Well, then again,
yes.
you are in here, so
because I hit the button. It was me.
yay! I thought it was like Dove doing it for you.
Yeah,
No.
no, I get you, but no, that was me. I did it.
You did it. You're a big boy now.
Woo!
Huzzah!
Excited snake sounds.
It's back to Ozo again, by the way. In the meanwhile, I'm remaking this so it actually has a recharge thing on it.
Sorry, my mouth is full of mochi. So I had to, first attack 23.
23 hits.
Yeah, for it's fine. It'll never fail those, but it takes 8 piercing damage. And the second bite for another 23. Another con save. It'll fail eventually.
I mean, there's always that
For
chance.
another
of a
4.
roll of 1.
And that's me, I believe.
Okay, now it's Mephits. I wonder if it'll go backwards again.
It'll be
We'll see.
a good fun time to find out, won't it? This little bastard in front of me.
It's probably dead, even without rolling damage. Let's find out. Yes.
You had advantage as well.
Oh, I do.
You're flanking with me?
Oh, what? All the way from over there.
I have a big ass weapon.
So it dies on the first one, so technically you can bank your second one and move and hit something else.
Yeah, well, I doubt that 12 would work, but if I killed it the first time, I don't think I would dive in just yet. I will reposition
Yeah.
to block Reggie. But I
You do that
think
thing.
dodge is just part of the or no, because I technically took the attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah, dodge is normally in action.
Yeah, that's it. I'll come over here. I assume a 12 would be a miss, but I'll just attack this clawfoot
It
in
would
front
be
of
a
me
miss,
then.
yes.
Yeah. Alright, that will be it for me. Let me hit and turn.
Oh,
Oh, it went
it went right.
down! Woo!
We did it. We're
My
getting
God.
better.
It's all coming together.
Again, teamwork. So Silas is gonna do his thing, which is just spinning the glaive randomly on the big boy. Huzzah!
That
15.
hits.
Huzzah! 8. God, I'm rolling well. Huzzah! 24. For 9. And then Shazoop.
That
10
misses.
misses, I think.
You give it 2 nice little
Okey-doke.
cuts across its face. Chop up one of the frills a little bit.
You brought this on yourself, young man. Now go away, please. And
We
that's
asked you
me.
nicely to go fuck yourself.
Methods.
Oh. I wouldn't have used that language.
It's okay,
I believe both
would
of
have.
those miss.
It's true. They miss.
Ozo.
Yes. 13 misses by 1. His AC is 14.
Have a whopping 5 damage then. Almost
Wait,
pressed
which
in
ones are
combat.
which ones are the attacks on him? The 15 is hit.
The 15 and the 13 were the ones against you.
Okay, cool. 15 hits, 13 misses. What's the damage?
5.
I take 5.
And we're back to Reggie.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and tentacle the one that was already tentacled. The one left of Ozo.
BR5E buttons damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Is that
It
hit?
misses, though.
Assuming. Oh, okay.
Let me pull another tentacle out. There you go. Now it's visible.
Ooh, okay, and then another firebolt on the one east or west of me.
That one hits. Oh,
Very nice damage.
God damn.
even without the arcane firearm, that fucking destroyed his shit.
Its head just explodes.
Nice
Pretty
shot.
much.
The tentacle goes to flail at it a little bit, and then you just aim in between the tentacle, trying to grip at it, and shoot between its little curl and the tentacle. Absolutely just take its head off. It splatters all over the big one.
Fatality.
What's that?
Let's see, which one is this? Silas. It's gonna do a weird little, Actually, if it does this, Ozo gets an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Sure, I'll attack. Unless, it doesn't do it.
It does.
Which one moved? Here, I'll give it a tiny little nip.
Tiny,
That's piercing.
tiny little,
Oh my god, it fails! An extra
Ouch.
fucking 23 damage on one bite.
Jesus Christ.
tiny little almost kill. Silas, it does this weird little hoppy jump thing around you and then gets over to this side. And then does a claw at your back.
Oh.
That's a hit.
and then bites at your ankles.
Actually, after the first one, I'm gonna be like, "Oh no, you don't, young man." Vengeful assault.
Oh,
Huzzah! 16
That hits.
hits.
It does.
good
So that's
damage.
14 points of slashing damage.
So you take the 7 from the first one and then turn around and fucking obliterate it with your glaive before it can do anything else.
Attack me, will you?
Now, you should have learned manners. It was 7, so that's 4.
Where is this? Do I have? Oh, that's the one that's still alive. Okay.
For now.
So you can see the large one start to. I don't know if there's a word for the thing horses do, where they scratch at the ground with their hooves.
Yeah, stomp, I guess.
Paw? I think they
Uh,
paw the ground.
It
Oh,
does
maybe,
that and kicks
Paw
up
the
some dirt, and then lets out a. Oh, is that why I had 2 of these? Because one doesn't say what it does? Yes, I think. Let me check that real quick. I guess I'll just leave it like that. It pulls its head up and does another one of those loud howler monkey things, where it goes "Ooh, ooh,
Summoning
ooh, ooh, ooh,
more?
ooh." And that's its turn.
Okay. I'll bite it twice. Stop doing that.
I'm asking you kindly to stop.
Please, I just got some weird tree stuff. 11 probably misses.
Do not yet currently feel all of my legs.
Another 11 misses. It's like,
Okay,
what is this
literally the
fooling?
same thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's going to then attempt. He's gonna get an attack of opportunity from this guy here because he's gonna move. Kind of around and over here to try and.
You didn't leave his range, so no AOO.
Oh no, I think this thing.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about
So
that.
I had to go like past it.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was not public. Yeah.
that misses. Thank goodness. And I'm gonna flank with Silas. And that's Met.
Hell yeah. The tentacle isn't a creature, right?
Nope.
Okay. It's still up.
Let's find out. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, still.
You ma. You live for now.
Little thing.
You give it a couple little stabs and it
Oh, wait!
falls over a little bit and then stands right back up and growls in your face.
I have a bonus action.
Yes, you do. That does not
I don't
hit
know.
it, though.
Okay. Keep forgetting I could have been throwing these the whole damn time.
Nice. So, since I'm flanking now, I'm gonna like crouch down, ready the glaive, and then do stab, stab, twirl. And this is the first one. Stab, miss. Stab, probably miss.
Don't forget your advantage.
Oh, right. So the first one is actually still 10. Second one is a
Oh, yeah, the
19.
second one hits at least.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's 13
Good
points of damage, and I'm gonna goading attack it again, so that's 8 more points of damage. That's 21. And then I'm gonna glaive butt it. It's a crit
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
for 10 points of damage. How is it looking?
I think it's running.
You've given it a nice little scar across its face, and both of its frills are like they have a bunch of holes chopped in them. Because I'm assuming you're going
I'm
for
gonna-
its face, since that's all that's in your direction, basically.
I'm
It's
gonna
looking
squint at
pretty
him.
bad.
I'm gonna squint at him and said, "Are you ready to go away?" Does he look like he's ready to go away?
Not yet, no.
Action surge!
You done fucked up.
Don't forget your advantage. Yeah!
Fuck. And that's 11, and this is 21 to
Yeah,
hit.
love it.
So that's
Fuck 'em
20
up.
more points of damage, and then 18 to hit for only 5.
I mean, that's still pretty good.
I don't think you can action surge the glaive butt anyway because it's a bonus
Oh,
action.
true. That's a bonus action. My bad.
But hey, that's 20 extra damage.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
This thing's hard.
Pinning the glaive furiously.
And that reminds me, I meant to do at the top of the round.
More little
Oh
bastards.
no, they're not showing up in the tracker again, are they? I don't know what I did to fix that last time either. Besides refreshing the page. It's weird that I can't like click on the initiative button on the monster sheets. Okay, is that the refresh button? That's a reset initiative. That's not what I want.
Turn is it?
It's
Oh.
that was very loud.
There's a way to like lower the volume, I think.
So it did it, but they're still not on the board, so I'm going to reload.
Yeah, it's probably just some rolling problems.
Yeah, now they're on the board, okay. So technically, these nerds would have had a turn, but actually no, not even yet. No, never mind.
Oh,
I read
boy.
this completely wrong. So this one would go directly after Silas.
Delasio.
Who? Huh? Who? What? I'm eating ravioli. What's up?
There's more ads.
They're coming.
Oh, fuck.
Summoning them.
If someone comes into my range, I'm gonna reaction attack it.
How do you like measure again without using the measuring tool?
I think you can just hold down Alt or Control. Oh no, this is it takes some getting used to still. I don't even.
Whatever, this one comes in.
I think the way for Foundry, it is by the measured distance, but then like you hit space to make the token move along that path or something. It's
Mhm.
weird.
There you go. So have 2 attacks that hit and do damage, which actually, pack tactics didn't matter.
They're attacking me.
Yes.
Yeah, 1923 both hit. Or 8 and 11 damage, you say?
11 plus 8. Which one is this? Oh, that's the one that's almost fucking dead.
Hear that, Menager?
Uh,
I'm
Hey,
sure
Methods.
it's only got like 2 health or some shit.
hey, Methods.
Hey, what?
You want to do an attack on that one?
Sure, but a quick question on the knife. Does that make 2, or is it still just 1?
AOs are just one attack, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. Well,
Sadly,
I
that missed.
rolled a fucking 3.
Okay, so it's gonna use its dash to fuck off the map.
I mean, I'm alright with that.
So I guess I'll count that one as dead.
Get out of
I
here!
said I guess I'll count that one as... Nope, it's no longer on the map, so it's gonna be a buggy piece of shit. Okay. Reginald.
Okay, we're gonna tentacle's gonna move up.
Can you describe to me what the tentacle does whenever it moves, by the way?
So who's played Wind Waker?
I have.
Okay, you know those hand things that kind of come out of the ground in some of the temples? It has like this portal underneath it.
Yep.
Essentially that. The portal kind of moves with the tentacle. Doesn't make any fun noises, it just kind of wiggles about.
Gonna say, does it at least do a little shimmy shake on its way?
Well, yeah, the tentacle's always searching for new friends.
Perfect.
And it's going to go ahead and take a smack at the one north of Ozo.
That easily hits.
And then Reggie's going to launch a firebolt at the big guy.
It zoops right past it as it not reaches down, but it reaches its head down to roar directly at Silas.
And that's going to do that.
Which one of you little fuckers is this? I'm just gonna assume it dashes and it gets here. Because even if their movement doesn't go that far with a dash, it's going to next turn, so whatever.
Right. It's all good.
Okay, so you can notice this big one, Silas, in fact, does not back off at all. Instead, you can see its eyes, its slit pupils start to grow larger, and it starts to drool. And then it
Oh my.
smacks at you with its tail.
That's a hit.
Oh, God.
That was your health.
How about 4 less on the attack? That's 17?
That misses. That
Oh,
misses.
really clutch.
And then as it turns to face you, Ozo, it does the same thing, but at you.
16 hits.
It's disadvantage.
Oh,
That's true.
it still hits. 17. I'll take.
Good.
And
I
that's
can't
all
stop
it's
that
got.
one.
There's another little pissant down here. There you go. Ozo!
It's me. Okay, we need to get rid of this big feller, so he's gonna bite it twice. See what we can do about that. So I opened the wrong sheet. 21. See if it crits. Oh,
Oh, it failed
and
for
it
once.
fails.
Oh.
Or 9 and. Sorry, the poison damage isn't going through.
It does on the
It's-
description.
In the
7. Neat.
Oh, 7, cool. Oh, second bite.
Yeah. Oh, yeah!
12 and poison. It fails again.
Roll
So-
the poison damage again, I think, because I'm
What
pretty
was the
sure all the dice crit.
Yeah, it's an extra D8.
Right.
Roll an extra D8. 4. That's him.
Those are some
Uh,
good bites.
He's gonna bonus action, use his combat wild shape, and expend first level spell slot. Cover 1 D8 HP. Three. And that's his turn.
Mephits.
I'm pretty sure Meph is just going to take the dodge action, and I'm trying to remember what trying to ranged attack while in melee range with something else does.
It's just disadvantage.
E.
I'm alright with that. I'm going to throw a shuriken at the big guy.
Still hits.
Sweet. Yeah, dodge action and end.
So, well, I'm gonna do the fighter thingy. Huzzah! Crit!
Ha ha!
That's 19 points of damage on the first one, and since it's a crit, I'm gonna go with it as well, so it crit also the D8 crits. I'm gonna roll another one.
Nice, nice, nice.
So that's 6 on top of the first one, and it's goaded. And that was my last superiority, so huzzah! Big flower, 23.
Don't forget
Huzzah!
to roll again in case it's a crit.
Nah,
A 12.
good call though. That's 12 more damage. Is it still up?
As you go to smack it, it falls over onto its side and pathetically picks itself back up, but it's still up.
Show him your butt.
Hut!
Advantage. For
Eh,
key.
not good at showing my butt. That's
Sorry,
a
we can work-
14 hit.
It does.
We'll work on that.
See it.
6 more.
Going now, as it picks itself back up, smack it with the butt of your glaive right in the head. And would you
Wow.
like to knock it out or kill it?
I'm trying to knock it out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then it
Stay
is,
down, please.
It is unconscious.
And then I'm gonna shout, are you okay, Mr. Rose over there? I have to help the others. And I'm gonna just shimmy, shimmy, shimmy down here. Whoop.
Raises his legs happily.
And that's me.
As soon as the small one sees the big one goes down, it's going to try to bolt. So, Ozo, are you going to attack it?
If it's running, he's gonna let it.
That one's gone. There we go. And then that one's dead, and that one's dead. And Reggie.
Okay, and we're gonna move the tentacle down. Take a smack on the one to the left of Silas.
That does hit it.
And then I'm going to do a disadvantage warlock. No, excuse me, Eldritch Blast. On the one directly south of me, and then the one next to Mephits.
You hit the second one.
Okay, and then that's it. Actually, wait, those are disadvantage on the second one or the first one?
Technically on both, but the second one is the one that hit, so...
Okay, re-roll that or just let it go?
If you mouse over it in the chat, there's a minus on the left side. There you go. And it's still hit.
Okay.
Which one is this? Hey, Mephits, guess what? It
What?
fucks off.
Woo! I'm gonna let it.
And then this one. But it's substantially slower. Silas, are you gonna AOO that one?
Of course not. Go away, shoo!
That one's fucked
If
off.
the
and
little
that
ones
one's
just
fucked
want to
off.
fuck off, then yeah, I think we could just safely let them go.
Well, fucks off then. There you go. I have to have the relevant music.
That's what I forgot to reopen.
Here you go. Have the relevant music. You have one knocked out dinosaur and 3 dead ones.
I'm terribly sorry. I think I lured them here. I'm not very good at hiding. Apologies.
Also, on spiders for a bit. It's just like, I don't think you lured them over.
Well, they clearly saw me, but on the other hand, how did your date go? I'm sorry, got distracted at the end of it.
I was distracted through the entire thing. There was so much going on. A lot of instructions that didn't make any sense, but you know.
Did you have fun at least?
Yeah, it's a new experience. You know, spider rules. Be open to new experiences. This counts.
Oh, that's what it matters. So I'm happy you had fun.
Yeah, now I can write about it
To whom?
myself.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll just put it in my journal. I'll put in the list of things I have currently done. Still a bajillion things I haven't done.
Do you have an actual list of things you haven't done?
Well, I tried to write it before. Decided it was a bad idea. Take a lot of paper.
That is quite sensible. So what's next in your to-do list?
Gosh, want to check out the temple or like, well, the next to-do list on my just regular things to do?
I suppose.
Let me check. Pulls out roll. So before I stop making a list because there's too many, it says here bake a cake.
Oh, that sounds safe. I can help you with that if you want someday. I mean, maybe not now.
Yeah, let's recover and stuff. I feel fine.
Do we want to bring this giant lizard with us?
Does it summon the little ones?
I didn't necessarily mean alive.
Well, you know what? If possible, is it possible to domesticate this?
I
I
think
don't
that
know.
some cultures do that. I think. We could ask the lizard folk back at camp.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's drag it at least to the entrance, tie it up, and like if it's gonna be dangerous, we can either release it back or kill it. And you
I've-
know, the lizard folk will really appreciate its materials.
It might be easier just to go via the tablet, just like send a picture and a message to, I assume, Zelpa. Be like, hey, can you see if the lizard folk can do anything with this?
Yeah.
That would be brilliant. If you do that, in the meantime, I think I'll secure it. And Silas will pull out of his bag a chain, because I fucking bought a chain, and chain up. Hey, I spent all my money on mundane equipment. And
That's
chain up the dinosaur's mouth.
so
Yeah,
good.
we also have these 3 smaller ones. I'm gonna turn into an animal that can help move these.
Speaking of which, the clawfoot is CR1, and this one is CR8. So I don't think you're gonna be doing it anytime
I
soon.
can't turn into that thing. I can turn to a clawfoot.
They're cute.
They are. I think
Go
they can
from
be
a-
mounts.
Adorable little lizard to adorable little lizard.
Yeah, I can turn into something that can help move it while it's unconscious.
Here's one that I didn't use.
That'd be really helpful.
Oh, it could have pounced.
I was gonna say if we are taking it back to camp, we may as well just finish it off.
Oh, but can't we domesticate it? Do you think
Well,
it's not a thing?
let's send a message and
Okay.
see what they say.
With the list of parts, I just assumed we gotta yeah, we can strip it for parts.
Oh, those are for the dead tiny ones.
Yeah. Well, there's also the one huge.
Yeah, the huge one.
I got.
It's probably-
Do we get a response, Dub?
Not from the lizard folk specifically, unless you were targeting one of them.
Can they receive tablet messages? I was under the impression that we could just send it to Zelpa and then
No,
ask him
don't
kindly
you
to.
remember? Don't you remember? Fuck, where is it? Where is it?
Also, the answer is no. I don't remember shit.
Function only receives messages from me, Zelpud.
All right. Well, then that. Oh, so we can't send messages
Nope.
to Zelpud? God damn it!
Oh well. Tell you what.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna get knocked around if we drag it through the forest and probably die. It's probably best if we just put out its misery and then drag it.
Oh, but I do feel so terrible about it.
I mean,
Ah,
yeah, but it fucked up, not us. So
It's also the circle of life.
yeah.
Be the hunter or be the hunted.
I suppose
That's
you're right.
At least like this, it's quick and relatively painless.
Oh, it
Wow.
really hurt though. It bites hard.
Oh yeah. Oh, I meant for it, the end. But I guess while it's still unconscious, I'm just gonna, slip my rapier through its face.
In the face.
But it's just, a quick eye to the brain shot.
Yeah. Jab it into the eye. At that point, it wakes up with your rapier still stuck in and just runs off. She's like, oh,
No,
why would you do such a thing?
my sword!
I was just pretending.
Alright, let's get this motherfucker back home.
Yeah, I turn into, I guess, the biggest, strongest CR3 creature that I've seen to help move it.
Thinking the spider ant might be better.
Yeah, the spider ant makes sense. Ants are strong.
Its carrying weight is ridiculous.
Silas will slang one small one on each shoulder and just firemen carry them.
Even though Meph is currently strong enough to help, he's still just gonna have some unseen servants do it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a medium creature.
What a lazy bitch.
Listen,
The life of the privileged.
He doesn't have to stand for this. Is the manager.
He's not the menage for anything. For
He
nothing,
delegates.
That's right.
He manages. He doesn't do the grunt work.
The menager. I've got people for that.
Invisible ones. Unseen ones.
It's still like I'm doing it, just indirectly.
Yeah, well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, now we can take a little rest and go to the temple.
Let's
Nice.
see. At least 2 of those hits could have been crazy painful.
Yeah, but teamwork.
Yeah.
High five.
I think the majority of the stuff you guys used is short rest stuff, right? Besides the 1 spell slot.
I think my bardics are long, but that's fine.
Tentacle's long, but I have 2 more, so.
Everything of the fighter comes back on a short rest.
May as well just Actually, you can just fucking press a button on your seat to do a short rest, so that's convenient.
Cool.
That said, since we're back at camp, you can take a quick dip in the hot spring to get your health back, if you miss it any.
Yeah, I only spent like 2 spell slots. 1 to do the speak with animals. Unless that's a ritual. Don't think it is.
I don't
See.
see why it wouldn't be.
Because 5e is weird, and some of its spells that should be rituals aren't.
Speak with plants isn't.
Speak with
Yeah.
animals does have the ritual tag, so you.
Oh yeah, it has R.
should be
Oh
fine.
cool. So technically, I only used 1 spell slot.
Hell yeah.
For a whopping 3 health.
Yeah, for whopping 3 health.
Still better than nothing.
Yeah. I mean, nothing came from it eventually. I wasn't attacked again. But hey, it was just in case.
D&D 5e short rest results short.
Where is the short rest button?
Top.
Oh, there it is. Rest.
I was gonna say maybe it's because you're using a different sheet, but Silas is the one with the different sheet, so I don't know.
There you go. What? Silas
I
is a
don't know.
different
I just
sheet?
refreshed, so hopefully that'll fix it, because it didn't used to do that.
Yeah, I'm used to another sheet because the only other time I played on Foundry, I was using these other character sheet. I don't think anything really changes much.
Not really, no. It's just a different layout.
Yeah, it looks like refreshing worked.
We brought dinosaur back, friends.
So I believe we all voted to look into the moon Temple of Moonlight.
I have no memory of that. It's fine
Was
by me.
that?
Because it was a
Is that
long ass time
vaginal
ago.
temple?
That's Vagina Temple, yes.
Hmm. I haven't been in the temple in a while, guys. So, how does this go?
We show
I
up,
have no idea.
and something happens.
That seems legit.
I copy your tokens and
They
paste
just-
you. Would you like to just immediately get pasted into the moon pyramid, or would you like to get a reminder of how you get there?
Involved jumping into like a giant sun or something.
Yeah, let me just
So, by the way, Mr. Ozo, in this last shapeshift that you did you feel anything different? You know, we were talking about the equipment merging thing.
Oh, right. To be completely honest, it slipped my mind on account of the situation.
It's very understandable. It was just an off chance. It's all right, I suppose.
I wasn't eaten. That's a net positive.
Oh, definitely,
It's,
definitely.
it's a pretty big positive.
Get it? Net.
Oh, it was a pun.
I'm learning,
Brilliant.
becoming more powerful. Oh no, am I becoming a dad? Is that what's happening?
I mean, I think that's part of what earlier was about, to be
Oh
honest.
no. I have to find her later to check.
I mean, that's like you said earlier, a circle of life.
Oh yeah, it goes the other way too. Things coming to life. And also things getting put in the ground.
Oops.
All natural.
Is this just taking forever to load for
Okay.
for
We're
Mr.
past
All in the
P up
same
there?
hour. How do you feel about being a father?
I don't know.
Was
Not
it
very
ever
different.
something you were looking forward to or planning on?
I never really thought about it. I figured one day it was gonna happen. I just never thought I'd survive it. But then I learned that okay, people don't really kill the people they end up in the canoodle bed with.
Well, it's not far from me to judge spider culture. I mean, it's legitimate if it's the custom in your culture, but I don't think there are many who do that. Again, I'm not judging or anything. I'm just considering, I suppose.
Oh, it's okay to judge. I think it's vastly superior to not kill your mate.
I mean, that's the way I've
Well,
always
again,
felt.
Right?
it's very tricky. Judging cultures is it's easy to feel like you have the moral ground where you don't really. It I suppose it's just professional. What's the word I'm looking for?
I mean, it is my
Distortion?
culture, to be fair. I get to say whatever I want about it,
Fair, fair.
including I just come to realize that maybe killing people you like just so that your children have proteins and the proper nourishment to get stronger might just be optional.
Hmm, hmm.
Maybe we just
Indeed.
feed them instead.
You just gotta
I
woo
suppose
them
that this will
first.
mean that you have to provide more food for the children, I suppose.
Oh gosh, it's a lot of responsibility. Yeah, I can do
Well,
that.
well, soon you'll be able to bake a wonderful cake, I'm sure. So that's one
Yeah,
thing down.
I cannot wait to bake this cake.
I've heard it's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake.
It's true.
Oh, more pun.
I can't wait though. Oven mitts have got to be like half the size of Ozo.
They go all the way up to his shoulders.
He's like, "Am I wearing this right? Is this how you do that?"
Where do the hands go in?
It's like a sleeping bag, right?
It's just in the thumb.
Oh yeah, I inadvertently remembered. It's actually important to go down through this way. Let me show you why. Very slowly, if the loading time was an indicator last time. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull the observer to here, since it's really fast. So you can see that one on the stream, and then you just go down here. And then you check to see if there's walls on this map, because that's very important. Here we go. You guys remember this room?
Never been
I
here.
don't.
Does anybody remember? Has anybody actually been through here?
I
Actually, I
don't-
think Ozo has.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the hedgehog room, isn't it?
Yes. Hey, remember whenever there was a laser barrier here? It's gone now.
Oh, we can go in now.
Ooh.
Why was it called the hedgehog room?
Because there was hedgehogs in here.
Oh. I assume these are the usual, like, 5 foot down, 5 foot back up.
Yep.
Just gonna hop down real quick and then up here. There's a person in there.
So you can see inside of this room, laying in the floor, on a sigil in the ground, is a woman, seemingly asleep.
Oh. Well, we shouldn't disturb her. She seems to be sleeping. Perhaps I should close the door.
I feel like
But
this isn't a place that you would normally just sleep in.
Well, it is a very taxing place. Maybe she was tired by all, I don't know, jumping and using your knees, and she decided to take a short nap.
Silas, I don't know how to break this to you, but I don't think 2 jumping jacks are supposed to require a nap. Mep's just gonna slowly put his hand on Silas' shoulder, like, I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Uh, I suppose. Still, what do you think? Do you want to wake her up?
I mean, I think we should do it respectfully from a distance.
That sounds right. Maybe she wants out, she's lost, and we could help her.
I
So-
mean, we found other people in here.
Then
Gesture.
fair.
Let me double check the range on Presto, because I think I could make sound with that.
You
I
definitely
can make sound too.
Yeah, I can make faint
Screeches.
musical notes. Lord.
Well, waking to music, it's quite nice, I suppose. So, yeah.
Yeah, I will Presto some faint alarm music that gently gets a little bit louder.
Alarm music.
No,
It's,
alarm.
System of a Down, but it gets louder. Fuck, I
It's-
forgot what that one is.
It's Powerwolf, but it sounds like it's in the other room, muffled through the wall.
Oh man, they got their own music. You can see her start to rub her eyes and then stand up in there.
Meph
And then,
will
like-
wave over.
Hello?
Like wave at you through the technically hole. It's not a door there, it's more of a hole. I don't know if there's a word for that where it's just a door frame with no door.
Opening?
Threshold.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sure. Why not? But I'll just shout over in common, like, are you okay?
Hmm? And then she'll yawn. And then she'll say, "Oh, are you the one who woke me?"
Yes, I'm sorry. I hope you don't mind. It's
Mm,
thus far been very uncommon to find other people in here.
hey, who are you?
Meph will give a little bow. He's like, you may call me Mephits. These are my friends. And he'll
Hello.
point.
Are you raising the brow to him saying that
Uh,
we're friends?
No, Silas turned because he heard Reggie cough, and he's like raising his brow as in, "Is everything all right?" But then when he hears that he's being introduced, he'll hastily turn back and says, "Oh, hello. My name is Silas. It's nice to meet you."
And
She'll
may I ask who you are?
She'll like straighten up and put like a fist to her chest, and then say, "My name is Mulbrick. By order of the 4 philosophers, I, Mulbrick, await the Strong One. Under the
Oh, wow.
divine protection of Isis, my life is preserved in an eternal slumber." And then she'll raise the other hand with a finger pointing upwards. "In accordance with the ancient contract, I shall lend my powers to the ones who awaken me." And then she'll stop for a second, and then gesture towards you and say, I guess that's you.
Oh,
Wow.
I
That was quite the
suppose
presentation.
So,
That was a good entrance. Introduction.
Where do I feel I've heard the phrase "strong one" before?
She will just yawn and say, "Mulbrick will help you, but still terribly sleepy. For now, here is some useful information. If you've heard the word Wedget, it is another name for the god Horus. Horus is a god that the 5th children worshipped, you see. It is an eye that supposedly sees everything from on high, see? Mulbrick knows pretty much anything."
taking notes. That
You
is
want me to
very
type it out?
interesting. So
Here you
you
go.
know a lot about the temple, do you, Mulbrick?
Have you been here a long time?
Yes, Mulbrick knows almost everything.
Oh, that's fascinating. Actually, it's a bit silly to be shouting from this distance. So, if you don't mind, oh, uh, uh, sorry.
May we come in?
So just gesture to the ground in front of her, but then like sit back down with legs to one side. I don't know how to describe that.
The like dainty sort of.
Yes.
Somehow
word?
ground side saddle.
Demure kind of sitting thing. Yeah, side saddle.
So you know everything about this temple. What can you tell us? I think I've heard mentioned a lot of time about children and mothers in here. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, yes. Um, she'll kind of like swipe a finger across the ground. "How much time do you have?"
Hmm. It is a trick question.
How much time do you need?
I can give you the history of all the children, but it will take a while.
That it sounds like that would take quite a while, but that is something I would be very interested in.
Likewise.
She'll just yawn again and say, "Oh, sorry, very sleepy."
Oh no, not right now, of course.
Want some
If-
coffee?
If you never need help with anything, just come back and ask.
Are you sure you don't want to go somewhere more comfortable? Is that something you're capable of doing?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Do you want us to bring you some cushions or a mattress or something?
Or anything else?
Maybe? Mulbrick don't know if, they would interrupt Circle.
Hmm.
And she gestures towards the thing in the ground.
And that would be a bad thing, yes? Like you would die from it? Question mark?
Meph will investigate the circle. I don't know if you want that to be Arcana or Investigation.
Arcana would probably fit better.
I assume it would be Arcana, but
17, you notice that it contains the same script that most of the things do in here, also known as Lum'Fidu. But it's not like you guys can read that at all.
right. Or wait, I have comprehend languages. I'll ritual cast it. Can I read it now?
You can try. No, you can't.
It's time for Meph to go into a seizure for reading God speak or some shit.
Don't
Tentacles.
do
Oh no!
Tentacles burst out of every hole.
Oh god!
Eldritch horror. Thank God.
Just another Tuesday.
I mean, considering what the Huanti usually get up to, this is probably pretty par for the course.
This is standard. Oh, another tentacle burst. Yeah, this is standard.
I gotta get some mileage out of it before it decides to disappear.
Gee, Billy, how come you get 5 tentacles?
It's a mystery. Alright. Mulbrick, before we let you rest up a bit, can you tell us about the circle that is here?
Man, I've been trying to find this exact thing to explain it this entire time, and I've apparently been scrolling past it every fucking time.
Can you, like, control find that shit?
That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh.
Oh, fucking, it starts with the word wind, no wonder. If you are truly the strong ones, then when you are able to solve all the puzzles in the ruin, is when the Great Mother will sleep forever. It's also said that the ruins will perish, although Mulbrick can't move from here. The day the ruins disappear is the day my role will come to an end. In that case, Mulbrick don't want to be immortal. Mulbrick want to live a normal life in the outside world. Reading in third person is weird.
It's okay.
When the ruins
So-
fall apart, will you come save me?
Of course.
I would
I
hope we
mean,
could figure out how to get you out before that happens.
yes, exactly. Can you? Maybe we can devise a way to free you from this circle, and this way you wouldn't have to be here when everything falls apart, I suppose.
Well, Mulbrick can leave whenever Mulbrick wants, but the second I leave, the second Mulbrick leaves, fucking third person, god damn it. The second Mulbrick leaves, Mulbrick will lose immortality.
Oh, okay.
And if you are not truly the strong ones, then I must stay here just in case. And Mulbrick must stay here, god damn it.
It's okay. Well, perhaps once we get, I mean, assuming we get towards the end of everything, we can come let you know and then help you out before we go finish off whatever the final thing is.
How do we prove to be the strong ones?
Well, the first thing you should do is find the 4 philosophers.
What do they look like? Or do you know where they are?
Mulbrick can't say where they are or what they look like now, but they are definitely inside the ruins.
Do they have any distinctive feature we could recognize them by, perhaps?
Let me get one of those real quick. She will gesture at the floor and then make a sign. It's going to be too big whenever it first comes. There you go. And she'll scribe an insignia into the floor. If you see this, they should be nearby somewhere.
Oh, that's most helpful. Thank you very much.
And then she'll like raise up a hand and say, well, actually, and then drop the hand down and say, never mind, you'll figure it out.
We are always welcome to any information.
Yes? Yes.
I don't think I used those words correctly, but I think, yep.
I understood what you were trying to say.
Right.
I get that feeling. I mean, common is hard when it's not your main language.
Thank God I dropped all that hissing for when I actually talk. Oh my God, I'd be a mess.
That's what the burnt cookies are for.
Mess.
A mess?
Can you imagine some of these fucking sentences? Like, Silas, get the spiders.
Well, at least you can talk to Reggie. He doesn't have S's.
Why doesn't anyone here know fucking Abyssal?
I'm
Someone
sorry,
here
I
does.
only...
Actually, wait.
You don't like lisp the Z's in Ozo's name.
No, there's a little bit on Ozo's. I usually put 2 Z's.
Ozo.
Ozo.
You become more like a bee than a snake.
Buzz buzz.
I mean, it's like similar tongue use.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
The vibraty.
Yeah. So like it gets just ever so slightly dragged out. Like probably not 2 letters worth, but it's the only way I can signify it in text.
Not in Draconic.
You put too many Z's, you'll fall asleep.
Is there anything specific that you need help with? Or need me to repeat?
I suppose we are looking for, and my friends will correct me if I'm wrong, but we're also looking for a guardian of the Sun Temple. We're looking actually for a sort of an ankh of some sort. Do you happen to know where it is, where we could find it?
She'll point like down and to the east. So like at the floor, but in that direction. And then say, to Mulbrick thinks it's something to do with a cart. Mulbrick don't know though. It's been a long time.
Oh, well, this is most helpful anyway, so thank you very much.
She'll like wave her hand at you and then say, okay. Then Mulbrick going back to sleep. And then lay on the ground.
That's super fair. Please rest well, Mulbrick, and thank you for your help.
Thank you. Silas will quietly get out of the room, and that means cling clang, clang clong, cling clong clang.
Don't we usually scan those symbols, or am I misremembering?
Actually, that's a good question.
Would you like to scan that one?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a 7.
7.
Can't you tell by the 7?
Oh,
Sure.
so it was an asterisk. So, does any of you know anything about the card? I mean, me, Silas, don't. The player does, though.
I believe there was a cart when we entered this area above this room.
When we first ported in, was that a cart on the other side of the platform?
Pretty sure. I think it fell down from the ceiling at one point.
Gonna say I wasn't present when that got there, so
That sounds dangerous.
I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot. Eh?
I suppose so. Well, she gave us this nice piece of information. We would be rude not to act on it.
What is your nerd's wisdom? Okay, this is a pretty bad wisdom party, apparently.
I have a 20 wisdom.
I have great wisdom.
I just don't know
Also-
how
So
to
wise.
apply it.
Also, as you all are walking up, you can hear from behind you. So this is a hamburger, and then more snoring.
Man, now I want a hamburger.
What is a hamburger? Guys, what's a hamburger?
It's a dish. Like 2 pieces of bread with a beef patty in the middle or something like that.
She said something about them.
I'm pretty sure it's quite popular among the humans.
They're decently tasty.
Can we make some?
The pub. Of course.
I don't know where to
The
get
pub-
beef.
We can always use surrogates, another type of meat. The pub next to the university did a great hamburger. Not healthy at all, extremely greasy, and therefore very good.
Mm.
So which you heading back up?
I guess if
Yeah, the cart, I guess.
yeah, we're gonna take a looky-loo at that.
I like how all of your pointers start in the top left, so whenever you move to a scene, they just rocket over to where your characters are.
You said this cart fell from the ceiling or some shit?
Yeah, there's a lever buttons. I don't remember. It's like first session, but yeah, it fell from the ceiling.
It was Hejar fucking around inside the thing that you're standing on dropped it down.
Beautiful.
Nobody else has been down in there, by the way. It's just him.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying
So
to
this is-
see. Let's see.
so what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to climb in or something?
That the previous times we've tried to do things with it, it has defied investigation.
Defied investigation. Did it like attack or something?
It just yields no results. It appears to just be a minecart.
Huh.
Maybe
Oh.
we still need to figure out where it goes. Like, this might not be its final destination. Dub, do you mind if I make an investigation roll? Memphis is just going to double check to see if anyone missed something.
Sure.
I would assist him on that if I can.
Assisting just makes it advantage, I think, so you can... Okay. It's a substantially worse roll.
Yeah, it's alright. Still got the good one.
It is still just a minecart, but you do notice that it's got nice little carvings of all the Egyptian stuff in here.
It's quite well made, at least.
Also, so you'd said no one else has been in the sarcophagus room except Hejar
And the cat.
and the cat.
Actually, I was trying to find in the notes what a scan of the. I assume that's the sarcophagus. What that would be, but I don't. I'm not sure if I found the right one or not.
I think all you got from the sarcophagus was that just a description of what a sarcophagus is, which Hizar also told you about because he's an archaeologist.
All right, but he didn't scan it with the tablet.
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah, it was just this is a sarcophagus. The cat was sleeping in it.
Oh, okay.
Can we move the cart? Push it or pull it?
I think that's how it got to here from, like, over here.
Have you seen any tracks anywhere? Maybe we should bring this somewhere.
Not that I've seen thus far. But we know something involves a minecart now, and there was a direction we were given by that sleeping person.
Yeah, that's it. She had pointed down and east. This is up, right?
Yes.
So there must be a way to get the cart to go further down. And this came from the ceiling already. Maybe there's another way to get it to go through the floor.
Perhaps head to the location she designated, and then we can figure it out from there.
might yield results. Worst case scenario is the cart's out of place and we have to go readjust it.
Fair.
I think there's also a rope going down here.
How deep down is this place?
I think we determined it was like 50 feet.
Also quite deep.
Yeah, because I think one rope was enough to get down there.
What if we have to push the cart down? If it survived a fall from the ceiling, maybe it survives a fall from down there? I don't know, this feels like a vandalism.
And if we don't know where it goes from there, though, and considering the way the temple works, I assume that most of it is in place if the cart is that important. If that makes sense.
I think so.
Yeah. I think Reggie was the one that suggested it. We go down, or you had. I already forgot. But we should head down further and see if there's anything else to manipulate to our advantage.
That sounds reasonable. There was a door also. Well, I think there was a passage close to the person that was sleeping that went east. Do you know where that leads, perhaps?
I don't remember, I'm afraid.
Well, as you said, perhaps the best course of action is to go down and try to head south and, well, east. So, let's climb down.
Does Silas really like ropes and rope ladders, considering they use his arms and not his legs?
Yes, he's like going on them, swinging up and down all day. Doesn't have a problem with that. He just dangles his legs down.
Let me preload some scenes. Those are preloading extremely fast for me. I don't know if it's doing it for you.
I've stopped at 92%. And then started up.
Because I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Ah.
I'd imagine the reason they're so fast on my client is because it's literally the same fucking computer.
Right.
How's the new setup, by the way?
Very good.
Good.
Nice.
So this room led... Actually, that's not going to be helpful because you guys don't have tokens to see on there. Get copy-pasted, nerds.
Ah!
You've been cloned.
I'm not a perfect single snowflake anymore.
So that goes to there. And then this ladder down here goes into this room. this room, the eastern passage you were talking about. Thick map.
Thickums.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Woo, woo.
Did I leave
Okay,
player
right.
tokens on this map from last time? No, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's weird. I don't think you'd be seeing that if it's blocked, but oh well.
Did we not make rope ladders for that top part?
I think you did actually. Me.
It's good to say. I thought we did.
Because you flew across and then I think you did something like this.
Yeah.
Think so.
That seems right because we had the cat when we first came across.
I mean, worst case.
Oh no, did he die? Did I die? I heard worst K and then it roboted out. And now I hear nothing from no one.
Oh no, hi.
Okay, there we go.
Hello.
All right. Goddamn.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Mushy mushy.
Now you can hear Dub. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I had said worst case scenario. This was the area we flooded on the other side, right?
Correct.
So we could always go up and around
In
if
fact,
we needed to.
if you zoom out really, really far, you can see, or at least some of you can see the little bit of
Yeah.
water over there.
I can see it. I got dark vision for days.
Technically, I can jump 4 squares because that's my strength modifier. So I can jump most of these gaps.
Oh yeah, now there's a wall where there's supposed to be a wall too, because I can just add walls in Foundry. So if you want, you can just rope across. Ropes don't require knees, but well, I guess you don't have to fall to the ground here because there's water in there now. Oh, you do have to fall to the floor here though.
How deep down is that? 5 feet.
Probably, yeah.
Sit down on the ledge and lower myself down. Yeah. No need for needs.
Those are just belly flops. Just big old splash. Ah!
Oh no, did you hurt yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you shouldn't jump that way.
Be
If you need
careful.
help climbing down, just give us a shout.
I thought there was water.
There's water over here.
No, not yet. That's why you're supposed to look before you leap.
I forget that sometimes.
I know.
I get used to having so many eyes, I figured you could see everything else.
That must be a predicament.
Yeah, this little ghost shop dude over there. That's it. I'm not seeing anything that would make me think bring a cart here.
Is there a way to go more east or on a lower level, do you suppose?
There is. They've been to the east.
Yes. I've just been told.
Perfect, then show us the way.
I think it's through here, right? Am I remembering that right? I don't remember shit.
Well,
You following the yellow part there or going in the water?
what? Silas is not swimming, he is in full plate.
It's not like you'll drown.
Oh, well,
Let me
fair.
move you up here too, because just to give you the fog vision, because you have also been up there.
Yeah, that area with the grate in the ground.
Speaking of the grate, occasionally it will now blast a, what do you call that? I guess a pillar of water that goes all the way up to the roof. It's conveniently in place of the sigil there.
Feels very elevator-esque.
It's not one of the ones that we've talked with before. Oh, there's nothing over here.
You can check in your items tab,
Oh my god.
item directory.
That's right. Well, it doesn't quite match, I don't think. Unless, I don't know. Is that the origin seal?
I
Kinda looks
believe
like it.
is, yes.
Yeah. It's a little hard for me to tell.
It is, yes.
Okay. Then let's go touch it. With stuff.
I think I might be too heavy to be pushed up by the lot of water, but I can try if you want.
I mean, I could send a servant.
Oh, that is probably safer.
God only knows the next time we press a button and it drops a bunch of rocks.
Hmm.
But,
Does the servant
will-
consent to being used like this?
they don't really mind. At least they don't seem to.
All right.
But, yeah, I will ritual up an unseen servant, hand in the seal, and tell him to go touch that rock.
They have 10 strength, right? 10 everything?
2.
Or 2?
Yeah.
2 everything or just 2 strength?
I think 2 strength? I don't know. Hold on. Let me go confirm.
I can touch the rock.
Unseen servant, ground within its range, AC 10, 1 hit point, strength of 2, and it cannot attack. It doesn't bother listing the rest of its stats.
I think it can carry me because of 30 pounds.
Yeah.
If you're
I
naked.
don't know. If I'm naked, yeah, I gotta drop all this. The shield, armor. Kinda need those.
So it's still corporeal, right? It's just invisible.
Yes. It's technically made of like force. It's invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force that performs simple tasks.
Okay, it does have 10 everything. Otherwise, it has 11 con, 10 dex. I wonder if that's showing up on stream. 1 int, 10 wisdom,
does,
and
yeah.
1 charisma. Okay, so it is corporeal. So, whenever you send it on this little water pillar that goes up, everyone can hear a thump as it gets thrust into the ceiling. But it does, however, compose itself and do what you asked afterwards.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Poor guy. Or gal. Or
You do hear your shell horn let out a boo.
Okay, that was something.
So something has changed, perhaps at the cart? What do you think?
Not sure yet. No immediate change in this area, I assume. Or is it still like, are you like working on it?
Not within your vision.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess let's head back up or like one room and then look around. Or...
You should have vision of this dark space as well. It was just a little hole in the ceiling that led up into a room.
I wonder what's up there.
Oh, I'm seeing it on the stream. I didn't realize this was space.
Yeah.
This is dark for me.
Same.
Same. Should we go up there and check?
Just gonna say, is that new? Is that what happened?
You've been up there and scanned the tablet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And you've also been in here.
Gasp.
Oh.
Oh, that is open.
G4, there is no light up ahead. Okay. Then yeah, let's head back a room and see if it happened there.
I don't remember that chest being opened before.
It wasn't.
Oh. Alright, well then let's go see that. I assume that opening is to dive down and then back up in that chest room? I don't remember being in here myself, so I didn't know if it was open or
You
not
lifted
before.
somebody up in here to check, but I don't remember who. But it was closed.
How tall is this?
Tall enough to where if you reached up from the top of the water, you could probably pull yourself in.
Then I will do so. I'll try to pull myself up if I can.
Forgot you can't move through walls, so there you go.
And then if I can reach from the hole in the ceiling to the floor, then I will just drop myself. Otherwise, if it's too tall, I will drop a rope in and nail it with one of my pitons, if
You're
needs be.
doing great.
I hope so. Thank you.
Does that show up? Yeah, there you go. Tiny rope.
Let's not length shame the rope. And then I'm gonna go check the crate.
Extremely massive chest.
It's not the size that matters.
It's what's in there.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
It is getting copy pasted. That's what it is.
Effet's got twins in his tent.
What?
That's what I heard around the water cooler.
You just walking around telling everyone my business?
I know about the twins. They're adopted.
Oh, they aren't adopted.
You reach inside,
They are natural.
and despite this being a fucking fuck off massive chest, inside there's just a tiny little circle in the bottom.
Oh,
You're an anthropologist and not an archaeologist, right? I think Fitzy's the archaeologist besides Hijar.
I am just an anthropologist, yes.
Okay, it is
Well-
a kind of brown circle.
Oh, this could be a little bit disappointing, but I'm gonna check it and see if I can pick it up.
Guys, I
Yeah.
found a turd.
That's what kind of thing shits circles?
I don't fucking know.
Also, it's more of a light brown. As you pull it out of it, I don't believe you guys have any light in here specifically.
Nope, I wouldn't bring any because I have dark vision.
You can feel that it is smooth, and it's like a light brown. It's polished, but that's about all you can get from in here.
Does it have any inscriptions or markings or drawings on it?
I don't think so, but let's find out. It is like, it has intricate things carved into it, but it's just shapes and stuff. It's not actually words. It's a nice little
this is-
filigree.
This is quite nice, actually. I'll double check that there is nothing else in the box, make a quick sweep of the room as well, and if nothing pops up, I'm gonna climb back up. Shall I roll an
There's-
investigation or anything?
Nothing else in here. Just a massive chest.
Okay, then I'm gonna pat the chest and say, "Oh, thank you very much," and then he's gonna think for a moment what he's doing and just climb up and out.
So immediately after you climb out, since there is torches out here, you notice your little bronze circle immediately reflects the light directly into your eyes, and you can
Oh
see,
God!
you can see yourself looking back at you.
Oh, strange. Ooh. Silas will maneuver the thing so it's not reflecting it in his own eyes, and he'll wave from the roof of the building and say, "Hey, I found something!" And he'll show to the others the mirror.
Shine in their
Ah.
eyes.
Yes. Ah, we're blind.
Bronze.
My eyes.
Oh, I'm
What?
sorry.
Why is it
So
always
sensitive.
poor Ozo's eyes?
My sunlight sensitivity.
Jesus Christ.
It looks like everywhere I'm pointing this finger, I'm in somebody's eyes. Oh my God, it's cursed.
I mean, maybe.
You now have a bronze mirror, which actually I copy pasted the description, but it should be party wide, group wide, however the fuck I was typing this.
It's all good.
He can open gates.
Oh man, I
Are
wonder
there-
if the stream recorded that.
Stream currently look at it like a video game. I assume that's what Flambolana was. Is. Oh. But, alright, neat. I don't necessarily know what passage that could be. Maybe we gotta go shining around.
Are there any passages that we couldn't open before? I haven't been in the temple in a very long time. I know nothing.
Trying to think of any
I
gates.
can't
but-
remember. Spending too much time in the lab, I can't remember.
I haven't spent much time at the Temple of the Sun. I was in the Sky one.
Hmm. Is there a way to go? Is there a way to go more east and down? I don't think so.
Gotta say, what if the gate's something we can't necessarily see, but I don't know. I feel like I'm reaching with that one.
I don't know. Clue F4 looks possibly pertinent. But that may be just because we just got that. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that's the clue that how to get the mirror. Fill this place with water. The mirror that reveals the hidden side will come within their reach. That does actually no. That's still a good clue. Assuming that does say that reveals the hidden side, that means there is something we can't see that the mirror will reveal.
It might need light. So maybe we should just light a torch or a lantern and kind of just walk around with this and see if it reveals anything.
Yeah, what if we take it up top to that tablet says that there is no light ahead, and then make
Yeah.
light?
Ooh, that's quite smart. Let's do that.
I'm
That's
not
why they bring
smart
me.
like you.
You're smart in so many other ways, baby.
I think that's just wise. I don't know what that means. It makes me better at seeing things.
Listen, I don't see jack shit half the time, so it works
It's
out.
because you're wearing really stylish sunglasses almost all the time.
It's just these damn cool goggles of night. But I'll say, I don't think we can get ourselves up there. I don't know where we gotta go to do that. Also,
so what
I
you
need
want is
like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
okay, good.
I gotta go get the mail before the office closes.
Good luck.
But yeah, so
Have fun.
Break
if
time.
this works, yeah, cool. So I'll be back in a minute. Thank you.
I believe this is what he wanted. Which was offer 4 lights to the heavens, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Well, this place is
Hear
familiar.
me?
3 lights.
But there's a closed chest.
I can use the far superior music because I think Sun Temple is my least favorite song.
What is this thing over here?
That was like a pillar that goes up to the ceiling. Speaking
This
of which,
cool
there
statue.
should be a rope coming down from the hole to here. This skeleton has been yoded.
Yoted. I yote sometimes.
And this is the tablet that has that text.
It's the Grail tablet. Behold the
great.
gate of guidance. Death awaits those who disturb this land.
Oh, that's bad. What about this statue? What does it look like?
I believe I gave that it was a statue of a guardian of some kind.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And the pillar goes all the way up to the ceiling. There is no entryway or anything.
Nope.
What happens if I shine this light onto the thingy with the mirror?
I don't know if it's that good of a mirror. It's made of bronze after all.
Then I'll turn it around and shine it into Ozo's eyes again by mistake.
Light!
Oh, sorry.
Flops over on the ground.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Uh-huh. Getting
Uh,
used to that.
Okay, we're hovering near G4, right? Sorry, I walked away for a sec.
This is back in the guidance gate. Because he wanted to try to figure out, offer 3 lights to the heavens, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what he was mentioning.
I don't remember that part. Okay.
That was before you joined, I think.
Offer 3 lights to the heavens.
That's the only light related thing I can think of.
There's the cast to light and the truth shall be revealed, but I don't know if that's already been. Wait, no, that one I think was those floating platforms. Okay, never mind.
Offer 3 lights to the heavens. Mm, What if I shine the light towards up? I suppose.
I'm sure you can maybe see a a circle of light flickering around on the ceiling.
Oh, a circle flickering on the ceiling.
From your mirror, yeah.
Oh,
Enhance. Lieutenant Hansa!
I'll probably shine it also in my eyes that way. Hmm. Okay, I have to say, I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Do you guys have an idea?
No, man, I'm really high right now.
Do you have any more of those drugs, by the way?
Yeah, just pulls up a bunch.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't tried these before.
Are they safe?
I'm still alive.
They're
That's a
not
good
deadly.
answer. That's good enough for me. And he's gonna take some as well.
Probably why I jumped off that thing without looking. But who knows?
Fair, fair. Hmm.
What are we doing?
I don't.
Hey, there's a rune here of some sort.
Maybe it just needs a brighter light. Can anyone make a brighter light?
I mean, I can light up a torch. That's about as much as I can do. I'm afraid I don't have any magic.
I can set myself on fire.
That sounds really dangerous.
I know it's perfectly safe.
I'd love to see it.
This is what Memphis was talking about, by the way, right? The offering the light to the heavens.
I don't know.
Sure.
That's what I thought you were mentioning. That's why I brought you guys here.
I had meant the tablet that was like directly above us in G4
G4.
had said there is no light ahead. So it's like the spot up here.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that connected somewhere, and then if it was like there's no light up ahead, and if that was a clue of like take light there, and then use this thing.
Let me get you unstuck.
Well, thank you very much. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
The drugs are working.
Perfect.
Tice is running on the spot. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Splashing. It's called swimming. You're swimming. It's fine.
Oh, that makes sense.
How deep is this water? I'm actually.
It's about 20 feet. It's a lot of water.
Oh, we are all swimming.
At this
Silas
point in
explained
time,
our version from getting tired.
I am walking on the ground underwater. It's fine.
You can hold your breath a long time. You're
You
fine.
can all breathe underwater, so.
All right. That's a thing that happened now.
And the acid doesn't kill us. That said, offer 3 lights to the heavens is still an interesting thing that I don't think we've ever solved yet.
Nope, I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know the mirror is the way to do it, but
Bronze mirrors that are really crap at reflecting light. In fact, let me look that up. Am I just dumb?
Speaking of clues that we never touched, I don't think we got to the moon gazing pit with the 3 women either.
I don't necessarily recall.
Okay, no, bronze mirrors are just like a silver mirror, but muddy.
They're polished bronze.
It's like looking at the world through a sepia filter. Other than that, you guys have in the pyramid, there's a way down that you guys have never gone.
Yeah.
And then the path to the moon.
Which,
Let's try the
yeah,
pyramid first, I guess.
I was gonna say Kobold did mention that.
Well, might as well check it out while we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do we get to the pyramid? From this door here.
Bottom left corner.
Gotcha.
Continues downward.
That was a hole that was not here the first time you guys came through.
Ah.
If you peer down, it is just a straight drop into a room below.
You guys need a lift? Or
About
is
how
it not-
far they're down?
About, so to the very bottom of the floor, it's about 50 feet. To one of the raised platforms, it's probably somewhere between 20 and 30.
It still sounds like a good time for a rope.
There is also, let me just move you over through the wall. There you go.
Jeez. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's one with a complete ladder and everything, and the other one is literally just a hole.
Yeah. There's a ladder over this way.
I'm stuck! I can't go through the wall! Every time I try to drag myself over, it just says there's an obstacle in the way. And I'm like, no!
There's shit here. You can't do it.
You've been
Ta-da!
dimensionally shunted.
I did it! My willpower let me go through. I remember this place. This is where the spider mama is.
Oh, hey, there's
yeah.
there's still a test Cepha and a test skeleton on the next map
Test.
for fighting. Speaking of which, I forget if I was gonna have this dark or not. Fitzy, do you remember if I was gonna have it dark or not?
No idea.
Whatever. I'll just move you guys down here.
Oh, it's so
Uh,
glowy.
Do you like it like this, or do you like it like oh my god, brain? It's this one. Like it like this, or do you like it like this?
Oh, that's pretty.
I kind of like the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
That
It's
is
dark
very
now,
nice.
is it?
That's not a problem.
I see a stone tablet.
It's an
we head to it?
extremely wide-reaching room, as you can tell.
There's at least 2 tablets.
This room is wide.
Mephits, I think
3.
you're the only one with specialize. No, some of the rest of you can see. Through the middle
Yeah.
of the room, there's another fissure here. Unlike the one above, you can see that it leads to something down there. Speaking of which, insight is a thing in 5e, right?
What site?
Insight. Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
give
insight.
me insight.
Yeah.
Sure.
My greatest skill. Oh shit!
You were right.
So Ozo and Mephits, you both realize that's weird. Didn't that black void? Isn't that like directly above you?
Now it's down here?
Meaning we're under the void.
Yes.
Oh.
So the implication. All right. None of the skeletons I've thrown into that void are down here, are they?
No.
Maybe that void eats things. It's a good thing we didn't drop it.
Thank God we haven't fallen through any of them. That said, I can currently see 3 tablets.
You can currently see the entire map. You're
Almost.
fucking specialize.
Almost. It's a little too wide for me to see all of it all at once, but I can see fucking all the way out to here. Or if it'll drag, I can see out to here.
Yeah. Kind of vision do kobolds have? I think sunlight sensitivity gives us 120 dark vision.
Nope. Cabal's got 60
no.
for some reason.
So I should not be seeing the 3 creepy people in the bottom corner?
Oh yeah, you should. You can. Over there in the corner, there's a door that you can clearly see that is shut. You can notice what appears to be 3 tribal men dressed in light armor. They're all standing together and striking a pose and not moving.
Pillar men.
Oh,
Oh no.
We're
those
fucked.
look like locals. We should greet them.
I think we should scan these tablets first.
Good idea.
Reasonable.
They may not necessarily know we're here yet. How bad's the drop from each of these platforms?
It's not bad at all.
Okay. I'm gonna come scan this one.
That said, I couldn't figure out how to do it, but Silas may be experiencing it right now. There is a wall here that is an area that you drop down into that is like, it has walls on the sides.
Oh, okay.
I can go through fine.
Okay. I didn't remember if I allowed you to do that or not, because it was weird the way it was working, because you couldn't move like between these 2 sections if I put a wall there. So I think it just decided to just not have them. I'll just keep that blue line there. Okay, if I click show player, make visible to all users, did it pop up with something for you guys? No, because I didn't see it on the other screen.
Nope.
So I'll just have to do them the way I was. This one says, to the one who has solved all the puzzles, make thy descent now. I wonder why that says skeleton instead of tablet.
We haven't really solved all of them yet.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that means
Let's
us.
not make a descent. That sounds like dying.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so all these are going to say skeleton whenever I speak, for some reason. I have that fixed for next time.
Probably fine. Scan this one, and also I'll point out, I think that sand is running downward. I don't know, there's stuff over there. I don't know what stuff yet, but...
This one, there is sand running down there. Oh man, this one's gonna sound familiar. No, don't bring up the weather. Fuck you, Windows 10. Why'd you put that down there in the taskbar?
Yeah, how dare they add that? Came
The
out of
holy
nowhere.
fish dwells on this rock. It is said It shall be transformed into a scale sphere when polished by a maiden of purity. It shall protect thou from the impure water.
I think we did that.
Good job.
Yeah, we have it. So
Maybe that means we should go this way. Also, while I'm
I
wearing
can
the
see-
glove, it makes me better at jumping for some reason.
Yes. And you get advantage on your arms, despite that.
Yes. Alright, from here I can see there's another tablet here, and there's a dais over here. And
Do we
You
have-
also see
Wait.
loads of vermin everywhere.
Is that? Oh, I'm zoomed out too far. I was like, what the fuck are those? Okay, yeah, those are those nasty booger rat things.
Yes, this entire room is full of vermin. You notice a path lifted off the ground here that leads up to a chest in the top there. But, there's this wall in the way.
Another dais. I mean, we have Ozo.
Aye, aye. I'll turn into something that
Well, I
can
was
move
gonna
us around.
say, I don't know if we want to do that just yet, but
Yeah, the Kobold Uber service.
it's a pretty banging service.
The Kuber.
There you go.
The Kobold Uber. Kober? The Uber Bold. Oh, that sounds like white power or something.
um, technically, there's only one very small area that they could avoid me launching firebolts at them, so I think me and Reggie should just burn all the vermin before we go in.
I could talk to them.
You could try. Last time we tried to be like buddy with them, they just turned on us.
Immediately.
Pretty much.
What do I know
can-
about these kind of vermin?
Why don't you give
Can
me
always-
animal?
Throw them shurikens as well.
Sure. Yeah, we could just shuriken them.
I think I've already given the biographies of these before, but let me do it again anyways.
23.
The Snouters is a mouse characterized by its long, slender nose. Its nose has joints and muscles. It can be utilized to jump about for movement. It eats small bugs as food and almost never attacks humans.
Okay.
Cough, cough.
That's kind of weird.
And then the other ones are a large, fat rat said to primarily live in the mountains. It startles humans by emitting a loud sound and bursting apart when approached, as you guys have found out. It's said that when hunters heard this sound, they would stop their hunt knowing disaster was nearby.
That's fair.
If they explode on you, that's a disaster.
Yeah.
As I recall, it is not a pleasant feeling.
No, it wasn't at all.
I'm gonna do a thingy. I'm gonna do speak with animals. I'll just cast it as an action. And then I'm gonna use a good buggy. And make tan.
How many of these nerds is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I will make another 10. That's all my first level spell slots, basically. And I'm just gonna go over and be like, hey, buddy, I brought food. Let's be friends. And just kind of put the grubs in the ground. Toss them over to the
You
ones that
notice
are trying.
the bomb rats approach carefully.
Yeah, I don't get
Um,
too close to them, and I kind of toss the bugs over, like roll them along toward them instead.
And then the fucking Snouters leap goddamn weirdly, like the fucking disgusting freaks they are. You can also hear a voice from up above. It is not from any of these animals, though, because everyone else can also hear it. Cannot quite understand what it's saying, though. All of the vermin seem to be just thanking you for the food, but asking you to get away from it because you're scary.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just give them a wide berth. Just leave them the bugs over there in the pile. Yeah.
What did they say? Did it go well?
Yeah, they're happy for the food, but they're also really scared, so we can just walk around them.
Oh, that sounds reasonable.
Wide berth.
Can we climb down here?
This would be the shifting sand, so if you end your turn on it, you slide down.
Oh.
It's time to sand surf, baby.
So most of these have like snatched up the things and then they're just gonna start moving away.
Yeah, there's like 20 bugs there. There's like 12 of them.
And they're gonna go off to a fucking hovel and go eat it somewhere. And then you do hear a voice piping up. Servants, where are you going?
Oh,
And then
who's that?
Here you go. Pop out here. If you mouse over that, can you see the name? I think so. Yes.
Yep.
Another one.
Meryl.
Oh, it's another one of those.
No, you! What have you done to my servants?
Fed them.
Are you- how do you expect them to do work without the fear of hunger in them?
Asking them nicely.
Why
Or
would you do
paying
that?
them?
Paying them.
They're just vermin.
Well, that's not very nice now, is it?
It's the truth. Have you seen them? Horrible creatures.
Yes, some of them are disgusting. That doesn't mean you could listen.
Why do
I'm
you
sure
choose them
they're,
as your
they're
servants
beautiful in
then?
the eyes of their mothers.
Do you see any other servants in here? And then he'll gesture towards, he'll gesture towards the closest rat and say, "You destroy these intruders." And it just kind of looks at him and then looks at you and then looks at him and runs over and then picks up a bug and runs off.
I don't even know if they
See?
can understand you.
Nonsense, everyone can understand me. I am their ruler.
Well, that's fair. I can't understand you. I'd imagine there's like a language barrier. There's like thousands of years between us. But I can understand you just fine. Oh my gosh. Is it the drugs? I'm imagining this is real, right? You guys hear that?
Yes,
Yes,
I don't hear
everybody
anything.
hears this,
Okay.
yes.
Please don't
Okay.
do any drugs when you come into the temple.
No, that's a good idea. I think it's wearing off.
He's just going to realize all his minions have now left and crawled into whatever little holes that they had in the wall. And specifically look at Silas and tell
Yes, hello.
you to kneel? Grovel. Grovel before me! And feel
Okay.
the wrath of the Pharaoh! There you go.
He can't do
Save.
that. He got bad knees.
Boom.
And
And
then
as
he'll
I said,
he'll
okay.
just start laughing and then say, "I've still got it!" And then fly off.
Oh no, Silas.
It's okay.
You fell
I like
under
the
his
floor.
curse. Can you get
I-
up
I-
in that armor?
Silas, think
I'm
of your
sure
poor
I can.
knees.
It's okay. They have like knee pads. The armor has knee pads now. It's perfect.
I'm sure I'm okay. Don't you worry, guys. I'm gonna stand up. Yeah.
Nice check.
Clank, clank.
Using the glaive as a a stick to lift himself up, he'll stand back up.
Takes a full
Hmm.
round.
Yep. It's a very sad vision as well.
It's fine.
That
Here,
guy
I'll
wasn't very nice.
help you up.
Yeah. He just. Well, he's gone now.
Well,
It's probably not the last I've seen of him.
I doubt it. Especially if
It-
we know he's around.
it reminds me of something that Mr. Hija described it to me. Something that he tried to stuff in his backpack or something.
Oh yeah, the burns. The burns.
Oh.
Myth
Yeah.
just starts chuckling. Is that when he blew up?
Apparently,
It's his tail, I think I seem to remember, yes.
He
He lost
attempted
his
to bag
tail?
it,
oh,
To beg it.
which at the time was smart until it exploded and wasn't.
to baguette.
I mean, he lived. It's fine.
It's
I'm a
all
scam
fun and
established.
games until you die.
That's right.
Well, you live and learn, or die and stop learning, I suppose.
Hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I don't know any of the rest of the lyrics to that shitty Sonic butt rock.
I thought this was live and let die.
What's that you said about twins earlier? Call forth the power of the twins. The twins are two in one. The twins are identical to each other.
Guys,
Mevin,
I've got a very bad feeling about this place.
I didn't know you were the key.
I was not aware that they would be either, but frankly, as a bard, this is exactly within my role.
I'm sure I don't get this, but okay.
Don't don't worry about it. Lord.
Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in this. Shall we have a look up this way?
I think so. I think it's worth checking to see whatever this eye is by the dais. I think that's a dais. I'm perpetually zoomed out way too far.
I will have a look at the dais then.
Yeah, sure is a dice.
What about the eye?
It
Is it-
is.
Okay.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That explains why it's not there. You guys haven't seen it yet. It is the Eye of Horus.
Oh,
Like, is it
Speaking of
fascinating?
which,
built in? Is it removable?
it is above the dais on the place up here. I also forgot to mention that you also would have seen in here a statue of Horus. And then whenever you first came in, you would have seen a statue of Bastet. And then I think it would just be Mephits on the very far right side who would have seen a statue of Shu and a statue of Tefnut. Goddess of moisture. I just noticed that. It's a very bad way of explaining it.
Moist.
Oh god. And is this dais one of those ones where we have to put weights in? Does it have the small thing
Yes.
on it?
All right, back up and let's let a servant do it.
All right.
Weights aren't in the shared pool anymore.
They should be.
At least I don't see them. We had quite a few.
Let me pop over to the Roll20 real quick and see how many there was.
In the part
Yeah,
inventory
a lot of them are
here,
quite
it says 14. Here in Foundry.
Are we both blind? Where's it?
Oh
at?
yeah, where is it?
It's in
Oh, it is there. It's in the
part
general
inventory.
I forgot there was another spot for it. I was looking at items. I was like, where the hell?
Memphis, roll me a D8. That's not fun.
I don't like that.
Whenever your servant puts the weight on the dais, it sinks down into it, and then the pupil of the eye, I guess you would call it. Actually, first of all, your shell horn lets out the crisis sound.
Oh shit!
And then the pupil of the eye like pops out of the wall and drops down. And it does
Explode.
31 damage
Oh, to whom?
to the unseen servant.
All right, well, it's poofed, but
And then it continues rolling north and just bumps into the wall there before disappearing. And another
Oh, God.
pupil resockets into the eye. And the dais resets itself.
all right.
That was dangerous.
This is why we have the servants do it.
Get
But,
the hell.
Yeah. Should we, I suppose, check this place? There's a door here.
With the
Worth
shot, I saw
noting,
there's an alcove up
this
here.
and
Wow.
this and this are all raised up above you, basically.
Right. About
Closer to the
how
ceiling.
far? Closer to the ceiling, you said? There's nothing to help us up more over here, but
And nope.
I have a climber's kit. Can I attempt the climb?
Do you have a grappling hook?
I don't know what's in a climber's kit, actually. Let me see.
I did spot a new
interesting.
symbol.
Contains pitons, boot tips, gloves, and a harness. So no, I don't have a grappling hook.
So you could climb up it by doing like a piton and then lifting yourself up and then another one and lifting yourself up. That would take a while.
Yeah,
though.
basically.
It's okay, only his knees are weak. Everything else is beef.
Yeah, I'll pull myself up with my arms.
Beefy boy.
How tall are these?
Almost up to the ceiling, so it'd be like In fact, they would go all the way up to the ceiling, but the bottom part here that you would pull yourself up from would probably be about 45.
How
Damn.
tall are
That's
the
a long distance. Well, if you have better ideas, I mean, I can attempt to climb and then throw down a rope for you.
If you're willing.
Yeah, sure. I could use the exercise. And I'll
If you
start climbing.
I have feather fall available.
Oh, thank you. I'll just start climbing. Do I need to roll anything?
Nah, not with the climber kit.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
I'll just climb up here. Put down a piston here and throw down a rope.
Good work, Silas.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm not
And I
the
think
best
I'm out of
climber.
ropes.
Oh, we'll get more.
Yeah.
I'm not the best climber, but I can scamper real good. Yank.
I mean, I've seen you climb as a spider quite impossible surfaces. You are a great climber.
Thank you. I just become a spider again, but this is fun.
Just gonna jot down this symbol. 'Cause I know we don't have the seal for it yet,
How smart are you nerds?
but
By the way,
Fucking-
this was my last rope, so this is actually silk rope. It's fancy rope.
oh,
So methods.
Only the best for the menage.
Methods, no rolling required. Because you fucking have proficiency in investigation.
I've got
fucking-
expertise in investigation,
yeah,
baby.
that's what I meant. So you have a passive 19, so you can easily see. Now that you've got up here. Yeah, those walls open up.
Oh.
Secret
That-
walls. Lifted to the
Secret
ceiling.
walls.
Just gonna touch him. Be like, look, we could have just walked over from the other side at any time.
Correct.
Well, it
Whoa.
wouldn't have been fun, I suppose. Whoop. Whoop.
Does anyone need help across?
I
Yeah.
think even the 8 strength people can hop one
Oh
square.
yeah, if it's only 5, we can like yeah.
Well, I had meant this spot specifically, but
Oh, you probably reach down and just lower your tail, climb it. It's fine.
I was gonna say, at least for Ozo, I mean, even Meph could just pick him up and then jump.
Yeah.
Pick him up and yeet him onto the platform.
Throw me. Someone
Okay,
catch
so-
me though.
Roll with the landing if you have to.
No, you're gonna throw him, and I'm gonna catch him. Nothing can go wrong.
That's right. We and my barely there decks.
Me and my short-sighted, no perception.
Am I finesse? Because otherwise, it takes strength to throw me.
No, then
18.
even better. I got a glove that makes me magic.
Yay!
He also has advantage on checks related to his arms, so
Oh boy.
F just flexes, and for once there's something there.
Throw me, I'll do a
More
flip.
ripping sounds.
Do a flip.
Like,
Yeah.
attempts a somersault. You have advantage. Woo!
Thank God.
This is my somersault roll. It's not bad.
I'm gonna try to catch you. Eh.
Like splats against the chest.
Oh.
So long as it wasn't the glaive, we'll be alright.
After
Wow,
you splat
that's
against him, he's gonna like grab at nothing and says, "Oh no, this was an hallucination. I think the drugs are kicking in."
Yeah! He kind of squeaks downward as he slides. along the plate. The sound you make when you rub a finger across glass.
We're professionals.
I think I can do that. Nope. Let me.
Okay. I don't have glass there, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's the sound he makes as he slides down Silas's front.
Are you alright? I feel like you've splatted an awful lot of times today.
Really funny. I can hardly feel a thing.
Is the drugs speaking again?
I think that's just the after effect of them wearing out.
Okay.
Could be.
Well,
Everything
shall
is
I
just
open this door?
kind of numb.
I'm gonna suggest we have a servant do that as well.
That is smart. I'm gonna back off.
I mean, you can if you want, but alright, I'm gonna ritual up a servant. Sorry, this keeps taking 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna open the door. It's locked. I assume. Because I
Correct.
can't open the door. Okay, hang on.
Servant walks over and pulls on it once normally, and then jiggles it a little bit, and then just turns around and shrugs.
I can't see the shrug. Can I check it over, make sure it's not trapped before I go sticking lockpicks in there, if there is a keyhole?
There
Even?
is no keyhole, no.
Okay. Can I look it over for anything else?
Yes.
Would that
You
be
notice.
Okay.
You notice on the door, there reads, fucking what languages do you know?
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Goblin, and Undercommon. But I can read anything if I ritual cast Comprehend again. So if it's none of those, then I'll just cast Comprehend.
If it is giant, I can read it.
If you scan it with the tablet, it says King Valley, the first only discount shop in the ruins.
Oh, it's another one of those shops.
Oh. They must be closed right now.
We might be able to come back at a later time. They might be open then. Perhaps they took a bathroom break or something like that.
New text.
Okay, there it is. Did kind of show. I couldn't see it at first. Put that there. But alright, I guess. Flop.
There's another dais down here. Should we check that?
Yes. I'm just gonna. Well, I guess yeah. The chest isn't gonna pop open on its own.
I mean, since we're fairly close, should we try and get that eye thing again?
Maybe
From
like
up here, we should be safe, shouldn't we?
put more weights there.
Yeah, I mean, we have now some distance and a servant.
I'm open to it. I mean, I'd have to get close. Is this part connected downward like a pillar?
Kind of.
Okay.
It
So
starts
Memphis-
high up here, and then the steps go down to this, and then they go
Yeah.
back up to this.
Okay.
This
I'm
part
gonna go
is still
back.
raised off the floor, though.
Okay, but it's not down touching the floor.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine then. Then I'll go down to here because the servant can only get so far away from me, and I don't want a Y-axis to fuck me over. But if we want, I can have it put another weight on there.
I think that so far the dais that were trapped were just trapped. It's not like there was a different way to activate them, but I haven't seen one with the eye before, so I might be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. We have a few weights to play with. We could still try one or two more. It's just I'm worried that the effects of it are going to get more severe.
Well, try one more, and then we'll see. If it gets worse, I suppose we leave it at that.
I'm open to it. All right, I will ask my servant to please go put another weight on there.
It dies.
Awesome.
And it resets the same as before.
Okay. We are down to 12 weights.
Kind of think that this might not be the thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's all it does. I'm pretty sure the D8 was probably direction, but
D8?
His
What's
aren't
that?
on the ground anymore, so I didn't bother
Yeah.
rolling the direction.
that's what I figured.
Just for good measure, I'm gonna check this crate in case it's open.
It is not.
Oh well, it was worth a try. I was here.
I just noticed I missed a light.
Check this one down here.
That's what I was gonna say. What level is that room on? Is it up or down?
It's the very bottom,
Okay.
right in between two pillars.
Maybe the pillars are the twins.
I don't know. There's four of them, so that's some weird twins.
Yeah, but this one's in between two of them.
Between twins.
It seems like an otherwise unremarkable room, with just a dais sitting in the middle of it.
Does scanning reveal anything?
What would you like to scan?
I guess the dais.
It certainly is a dais. You put a stone in it, and then it goes down in it. And then something happens.
Shall we have the servants do it again? I'm starting to feel really bad for them, though.
They're used to it, I hope. But yeah, I will have
What
another
a
servant
terrible
do
way
it.
to word it. If you summon, I should probably like get you. I wonder if there's like a token for an invisible servant.
I'm sure there's something that could denote it.
Living unseen servant.
As opposed to dead unseen servant. But yeah, I mean
It's literally
probably
just
work.
a token that's empty on the inside. I'll make that a player minion for you. Configure permissions, limited for everyone. For you, you are owner, not observer. There you go.
Hell yeah! Wow, that made things much brighter for some reason.
Is it because they have true sight or something? They have blind sight
Maybe.
60 feet, so
Oh, okay.
you
Yeah,
have
that's why. Then.
bright vision instead of dark vision.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. Gonna have him.
See in the light.
Speaking of which, I forgot to make it observer for observer. There you go.
I lost my servant. He's back.
So it walks in, and it places the dais down.
Yeah.
The walls close in on it.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, can you still communicate with it?
I mean,
I would assume you could.
Is it like getting crushed from what direction?
It's telepathy, right?
I
Okay,
think
it
so
just
long as
understands one language but can't speak it. So
Yeah.
nothing's happening to it. It's just stuck in there now.
Huh.
Yeah, I can mentally command it. I know to some degree it's capable of like either tapping a form of communication or possibly even writing, but obviously neither of those really help it here.
Yeah, it would probably just go up to the walls and start knocking on the walls.
Yeah.
Well, at least he didn't die a horrible death. He'll just die of starvation.
Well, he'll disappear after I move, I think, 60 feet away from it. Yeah. He'll
Oh
go
yeah, the
back to
shell horn
his-
Oh,
can
that
also
sounds
play
much better.
the crisis noise again. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Well, thank God we're not in there.
I suppose that was another trap. God, this place is not very friendly.
I like how you can still, and the observer can still see the holes where there should be doors. Because it has blind sense, so it's seeing through it.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's just trapped in there. Nothing's happening. There's just no
That's
way in or out.
Fortunate for it. I said, yeah, once I get 60 feet away from it, it'll just go back to wherever it came from. Yeah. Poof.
Man, I didn't put the below room on navigation. I'm dumb. Which means I also didn't preload it.
So this here it goes down quite a lot, doesn't it?
Yep.
I could technically sort of jump it. I can jump 4 squares. More or less.
You could also go back up to the top and drop back on the other side. Know what I mean?
That sounds less dangerous. Let's do that.
Yeah. I thought we were just looking down into it for, I don't know, shits and giggles.
Those 3 nerds are still over there, haven't moved.
Still doing their Ginyu Force poses.
Yep.
Oh, there's a statue at the back here.
I think those are the Tough Nut and Shoe.
Also,
Oh.
2 Anubis statues.
With that.
Are we gonna die? Is that what it
Maybe.
means?
I don't know,
Um,
but these remind me of something. At the university, there was this fraternity that kept using these as a symbol. I think it was called something like for fraternity or something, and we had to close it down because it caused some problems.
Oh no.
Nothing major, something related to some sex cult or something.
A little sex cult never hurt anybody.
Well,
Meditate under Wedget. Do nothing more than pray.
I did pull it over.
Under Wedget. Oh yeah, Wedget is another name for Anubis. Horus. Was it? Which one? I don't
Horus,
remember.
yeah.
Yes.
Horus.
Ah, okay. Maybe if we find a Horus statue and do something underneath it.
there was also the eye. That was
Of
his, I
Horus.
think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but the servant did something, so it was crushed.
Yeah.
So perhaps we should just stay there and
Stand
pray,
there?
I suppose.
Pray? How do you pray?
I'm not
Well, I'm
very
not a
good.
religious man.
I have no clue.
Actually, I'm not that
This is the
terrible at
wrong.
religion.
I had
Where is Iris when you need him?
I know how to pray good. I mean, I'm not under the statue, so I'm not technically praying, but this is
Well-
a check to see if I knew how.
I'm decent at praying, I suppose. I know prayers.
I've heard a prayer. Most of them are for not good things, but
I think those are called anathemas.
maybe.
Dear God, could you do this thing?
Can you get out of my fucking way, please?
He's
I
not
think
real. He didn't do it. Just immediately.
This
Do
is
it.
all bullshit.
He didn't do anything.
There was no instant gratification. But no, so I guess, do we want to go back and try that, or do we want to say hello to these nice men who have not tried to murder us yet, despite definitely being in earshot?
They're
Well-
statues, aren't they?
It would be extremely rude if we went all the way here in front of them and then just went away without saying hi.
Aren't they
I mean,
statues?
Now that we're closer, do they look any different? Can we tell more about them? Or are they the same that they have been?
Give me a perception.
I'm rolling good today.
Hell yeah.
Mephis and Ozo, you can notice they do move a little bit, very slightly, as they're holding their pose. So they're definitely not a statue.
That's really impressive, guys.
I think I've seen this kind of thing before, but normally it's like a street show.
Should we
I
give
don't-
them money?
Silas will move to the edge and say, "Hello!"
Yeah,
Hello,
only
and
if
wave.
only if there's a hat or something.
Is there a hat or something?
Who didn't perception? Silas, can you give me a perception? Haha, no reason. Haha.
Of course. Once I open the Shiaza. It's a great
Not bad.
roll.
Okay, you can notice the one in the front actually does move for once. It shifts its arms from like the flex where you put both of the arms in front of you in like a circle shape to bulge out your abs more. Does a nice flowing thing where its arm comes up and then is out in front of it, and then it makes the gesture for you to come closer by moving its 4 fingers out in its outstretched palm.
Like,
Oh,
fight me way, or like.
Yes.
I think they are very hard of hearing, so perhaps they want us to get closer to speak to them.
Can I insight that? Like, what does that mean?
Inside Silas or inside the
The dudes. Like, what is that? Is that aggressive?
Yeah, you could be an inside, yeah. You're probably gonna pass, so. You think they are trying to feint so that you will come closer so that they can then surprise you?
I think we should just stay up here.
You sure?
No, thank you. We don't want any.
I do need to get past you though. Can you move? Like away?
The two in the back, they get into a more wide open stance, but it's like, let me just draw you the shape so you can more understand it more. So they got the
It's
head,
okay.
right?
It's
And
the
then
pillar,
they got one leg like this and the other like this, while doing a bit of the flex. But then the one on the opposite side is the same thing but inverted. And then the one in the front will have its hand come out with one finger up and wag it back and forth at you.
Perhaps they don't speak common. That must be it. Or maybe they're mute.
I do think they're quite capable of understanding, however.
They seem rather present in this moment.
So they are totally hostile. I was holding out hope, but
Holding out for a hero in the morning light.
You know what? I was actually
Holding
about
out
to
for a
mention
hero.
that. Damn it, it's not the greatest, but start playing a cover of that on the hurdy.
well, that's very rude of them, though. We haven't done anything. So shall we go pray, or shall we, I don't know, avoid these people?
We'll get back to them. They seem to want to. They want to beat us up. They want us to get closer.
Methods
it's
from behind you, but upwards. You can hear that same pharaoh again, yelling down at you through the hole that was in the ceiling up there. And he says, "Learn some real music, you freak."
Hey, that's not very nice.
Neither are you.
Fucking try to think.
Two
gonna
slides
start-
don't make one right.
Start playing like the Halo ODST or OST.
Oh.
Get a
Are
new,
these just statues or?
get a
Sorry.
new instrument, you infidel.
Fuck you, the hurdy-gurdy is beautiful!
They are moving. In fact, yeah, everybody but Silas notes that you can see the flesh through their armor and their gargantuan mask.
No, I mean like the statues to the side. They
To the side, those
have
are
any
just
significance?
statues of snakes.
I like snakes. They're only statues, though. Yeah.
Snake.
Shall we go pray, or shall we commence the bloodbath?
Yeah, you go. Let's go pray. We can
Just gonna-
deal with these guys later.
Point down and back away. We'll be back. Don't go
I mean,
nowhere.
Generally do the other way around, though. First you commit the sin, and then you pray to get your sin away, I think.
After you say that you'll be back, the one in the front makes a dramatic pose with one arm out and the other on its head like it's about to faint, and then goes back to flexing in front of it again.
I cannot express how much I love them.
Yeah. Also, Dusty, I'm watching you gesture. Backs away, walking backward.
I hope we don't have to fight. I want to be best friends with you forever.
We'll find a way. They really wanted to beat us up. Like, you know what? But you know what? Maybe we can find a mutually interesting thing that we can, like a puzzle. Maybe you guys. Like
I'm sure that we can communicate through flexing and flex them off until they are friends with us.
I don't know.
I'm actually
Our
quite good at
negative
that right
strength.
now.
You would have advantage if you're
Flexing
flexing
is
your
not
arms.
about strength.
It's true.
Also, flexes happily. He's really scrawny.
Or is that where I'm supposed
Very
to present
fat.
the twins? Is that what they're after?
You think they got some strong top energy, not bottom energy?
I mean, that's fair.
They want
I mean-
those twins.
Technically, the back is also twins. And they do have something in between them.
You have 4 asses?
No!
What?
I meant the 2 cheeks, not like...
7 vaginas.
Yes. You see, Ozo, as a spider, you have 8 eyes. As a snake, I've just got tons of vaginas. They're all over. And I'm going to pray before I get shot for sitting in front of this thing.
Well, now you have a reason to pray.
Yeah,
To pray for the sins.
Fair,
Next.
fair.
Meph will hop down. He'll approach the eye. He's going to be like, I don't really do this much. I've seen and heard some things. Not really sure how this goes, but, Wedget, you sound like a cool guy. I hope things are going well, Bird Dad. And then I'm going to make a religion check, I assume.
Pray.
I will assist him by posing dramatically, like on my knees, but with my arms up to the ceiling, looking up. And when he speaks, he says, "Here, here."
Just
Reggie,
gonna
I'm scared
go-
we're gonna watch our friends get crushed.
Yep.
Just going to go full praise the sun. That's ass
Oh,
garbage.
no.
I'll give you advantage since Silas was
Yeah.
being your wingman.
Oh, thank you.
Bug.
How
Wingman
long-
to the god.
How long are you going to stay there?
I don't know. I can give it a few minutes. It says and nothing else, so
To hold that pose.
I'd say give
Guys,
it
I
at
don't
least
feel my
5
knees
minutes.
anymore.
Just gonna nudge him. You'll fucking get over.
Ah, no, my knees are great.
Oh wow, yeah, this is the strongest your knees have ever been. You should pray more often.
After,
Maybe
I
that's
think
your
the-
calling.
after
Again, the
2
armor just locked
minutes-
up.
After
Oh,
2 minutes, you notice I don't know if I can click it. I can't click it because you're in the way.
So,
Notice the
Change
dais.
my mind. Nothing happens.
The entire dais itself sinks into the floor, and
Oh.
then your shell horn plays the doo, and the chest and it pops open. And I'm just gonna keep it that big because you're gonna open it anyway, so I'll have to put
Yeah,
the
that's
other one
fine.
on the map.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna help Silas up from his kneeling position and give him a high five. We did it.
The highest of 5s.
I am the greatest at praying.
I was gonna have it.
Check it
You
out,
def-
Reggie.
I was
You
gonna have it
certainly
be
are.
25 minutes minus whatever you rolled. So the
Oh.
original one would have been sitting there a while.
Oh yeah,
Oh
I
my
would have gave
god.
up long before.
25 minutes of prayer. We don't even know if it's working.
Right.
You reach inside, and you can notice it's another one of those fucking red jewels again.
What are these?
Oh, it's an
That's not the right
octo.
size.
I don't think I've ever
Are
seen
those
one
the
of these.
ones? Are those the ones to summon guardians or something?
Oh,
Traditionally, yeah.
Yep, that should be interesting.
gonna kick something's butt.
Or several
we also-
butts.
Hold
Oh,
on
my
to that
fuck.
thought.
I forgot something because I forgot to put it on the map.
Oh,
Put it on the map.
it magically materializes.
How do you draw squares?
It's the second one. So
There you go.
click the pencil, then the square. Yeah.
There is a conveniently blue spot on the ground here. Let me just squiggle. The entire floor here is blue. It's got rails on it. As in minecart rails.
The card.
Gas. How do we bring the minecart here, though?
I guess I can spider.
Wasn't the roof open above us or something like that?
Yeah. The void.
So
The
there was.
mask is catcalling us from it.
I should have shot the fucking pistol up there. Dare he insult the hurdy-gurdy.
He was rude, but there's no need for violence.
Oh, there is frequently need for fun.
Did this thing make you fall on your knees, Silas?
Yes, as I said, very rude, but that's not a reason to kill it. A few stern words, yes, but murder, maybe a bit too much.
Let's heckle it back next time.
It would have been to wound. Maybe. Probably not.
I would expect it would have been a lot more aggressive had its rodent friends still been present.
Yeah.
Friends is a
Possibly.
strong word. We thought they were like his slaves.
Valid.
Had he treated them differently, more kindly, perhaps they would have been with him.
Then
So
we
would
would
be
be
a-
identified them.
Then he wouldn't be a pharaoh now, would he?
Yeah.
I suppose. So,
Okay, so I suppose we have a choice of either a minecart or strange, aggressive people.
I mean, for all we know, the way to get the minecart down here is through them.
I say we give it a try in Flex communicating with them.
Let's have a weird shirtless dance off.
No.
Come on.
Oh, I know of some tribes who actually do that. It's a very interesting ritual they do every, I think, few months for. I think it's something to do with the crops. It's not something I've ever studied. I only read about it a long time ago. So maybe that's the same thing. Are they still posing?
They are.
Then Silas will go on the edge of this platform and he'll point at the one in front and then he will turn his back at him and put his arms on top of his head, one leg crossed, and he will turn his head, kind of like this. So, left, left, left.
Mephits is going to do the Manderville pose.
I was wondering how long it would be before somebody mentions the Manderville.
Yeah, no, it's like immediately it's fun.
Like this.
Facing away from him?
I giving them my back, but I had my head is turned so that I'm looking at them from the side.
Give me an athletics test.
Huzzah! Oh shit! I rolled shit for athletics, and
I
I'm
mean-
gonna use my luck for that. Yes, this is a perfect use for luck.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Should I also, or
Yes. I thought these guys had advantage on
Perfect.
strength-based stuff, but apparently they do not.
I got a goddamn 19, baby!
The two in the back are going to do a Ginyu pose where one is facing one way and the other's facing the other way to assist the one in the front that is going to try to flex back. And, oops, that's not public. There you go. His flexing is not nearly as good as yours.
Do we counterattack with more with some kind of themed cooperative pose?
Yeah, definitely. I think that the next pose should be more dynamic. So one of us should be like crouching, probably not me, and the other one like pointing to the sky, kind of like dubbing, you know?
Can I stand someone's shoulders?
Like this sort of thing.
Always.
So it would be
Listen, Reggie.
methods.
I don't choose the puzzles.
Gonna say hold on, I gotta where the hell's my draw tool here? Cross it over the other way, crouch down in front of Silas. Gonna hit him with that Bardic.
Oh yeah.
He can roll his own damn Bardic.
Ha! Boom!
Oh,
Yeah.
add your verdict. D6.
I'm destined to have a 25.
29! Ah, so close! So close to a 30.
And that is destined to be a fucking 2, apparently.
So
Yeah.
I was originally going to have Pillarman very conveniently, just like somebody mentioned earlier, but it's turning more into this. Enjoy Min grunting this whole time. The two in the back are going to gasp and then look at the one in the front and then point to him while crouching and give him advantage. Oh, he still doesn't beat it though. Even with a fucking plus 10.
Solid, but not solid enough.
He prayed hard. His knees are fixed. Now he can code. Through God, all is possible.
Found a new faith.
Faith of gains.
That's right.
Are we still doing this?
Are you?
How defeated
Uh,
do they appear? Are they ready to give up their position?
The two in the back don't look very impressed anymore. Or not. Fucking. The two in the back don't look confident anymore. There you go.
Gotcha.
So we have only one more to convince. Can we do this?
I certainly hope so. What if I also presto some fireworks?
I was thinking of just setting myself on fire and pointing at you.
Jesus.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm thinking
Okay,
of
okay.
backlighting you with a moonbeam.
I think for the finishing act, if that's all right with you, I'm gonna hold you up as you do your pose.
Oh, what about I also do this? Fucking fairy fire, you guys. The second level spell slot. So y'all glowing. What color do you want to be?
I think I gotta post this in chat just so people can understand the thing we're listening to right now.
Yeah.
Are you?
I know what we'll do.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
Oof.
oh my god. This is perfect.
Uh,
If you're gonna try that, it would be acrobatics instead of athletics, though. For you, at least. Assuming Silence
Right.
is on the bottom.
yeah.
That would not be as good, especially since I'd lose the advantage.
Do we also have Reggie on fire behind us?
Sure.
While you're all sparkling, covered
please.
in snow. Ozo pulls out like a pocket full of sand, rubs them together, just throws them at you, and you'll start glowing.
Can I get advantage on that for this reason?
With the other people backing you up, yes.
Come on, Silas. Slightly better.
Presto, those goddamn fireworks, so help me. Oh god. Pah!
There's some wind in there from thaumaturgy. Ooh, no, I can make earthquakes with thaumaturgy.
It's also make your voice really loud. I don't know what that would do for you, though.
Our might threatens the very foundation of this place.
I'm gonna shake this place down.
So the two in the back are just watching the one in the front to see what he will do. And then from up above, you can hear, "What in the hells are you bloody idiots doing?" And then he's going to...
Making a point!
Say, we're winning!
He's going to...
Oh my god!
He's going
Jesus
to
Christ!
coat the area in light. So there you go. And this is also going to hit these guys.
Oh gosh, he just attacked us.
Oh, damn.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not so bad.
One of them succeeded.
It said it's attacking us as well, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna hurt.
I was too concentrated on my performance.
It's not working when I click on the button.
Oh, that sucks. Can I use luck in this? I can recall.
On saves, yes. On AC, no.
Okay, I will try luck to reroll that con. Yeah, It's not in the stars. God has forsaken us.
Slightly before this happens, he strikes his pose of fucking doing the flex in front of him and then thrusting his chest forward, and his leather armor will burst open, revealing his chest right as the light explodes and shines off.
That is very dramatic.
We must now unite with the Pillarmen with a common enemy.
And now let's delete his armor that he no longer has.
Start yelling at him. God damn it!
It was going so well.
Why don't you fuck off?
This is my temple. I'll do what I please.
I'm so tempted to cutting words the fucking Pillarman, though.
Is athletics check?
Yeah. It would subtract a d6, but the odds of it coming down to at least meet Silas's check aren't great. And it would be my last bardic.
Yeah, you have to roll like a max 6
Yeah, to
for
get them
Silas
under.
to beat him.
I'd really rather fire off a shot at the Pharaoh.
Yeah, let's just attack that guy. He attacked all of us.
Because there was a bit over the line.
He would be somewhere up here in a hole through the ceiling. So if you would try to hit him, you would effectively have cover.
He's a mask, right?
Yes.
Shatter doesn't care about cover.
Does it go 50 feet up?
Let's double check.
How high?
Shatter's a 10-foot sphere within 60 feet, so yes.
Oh, so this does count as sunlight, by the way.
I have to get out of here. How high is the ceiling, by the way?
About 50 feet up, the same as he's at, but he's through a hole.
Full or partial cover?
Probably partial.
Okay, then I can just hit him with my thing.
Are we sure we want to attack the Pharaoh?
He was a bit of a dick.
I mean, I do really want to. It's just... This was one of the things Hishar tried to stuff in his bag, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can summon things too, if I remember right. So.
For now, I'll just put him on there.
This fucking grunt.
Yeah, you like that?
Oh my god.
I don't think I should like the beat on this as much as I do.
All of Lisa's music is very weird, but okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good, all things considered.
Here, let me get Big Lincoln's music. For the actual fight. Oh yeah, I forgot it's called All American Badass. Apparently there's no extended version because people don't know about this game.
How do you cast something at a higher level in this sheet?
When you click to cast it, I think it just asks you like, what level do you want to cast
Oh,
this at?
cool. Yeah, if I can, just move out of this dawn area. Like, okay. My poor useless eyes. And he just looks up there, and he's like, oh yeah, well, how do you like it? And he casts moonbeam at him. 120 foot. Don't care about cover, it's a cylinder.
Like that, you can all give me initiative, I guess.
Yeah. We'll just move that. That's technically the moonbeam. Fuck, I don't know where to. It accidentally plays down there, but it's wherever he is. Remember to activate you in fight mode.
That's a wonderful initiative.
Want to shatter this asshole?
So you want to move... Actually, I don't think I can move it. Yes, I can. Okay. So you want to move this
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah, wherever the mask is, just happens to be.
Is it only a 5-foot range?
It's 120 feet, but it is a
The radius.
a radius of 5 feet and a
Okay, that's
40-foot
weird.
radius. A 40-foot tall, basically, because it's a pillar.
I suppose I should be still here then.
Dang.
Whatever it is.
Well, nat 20. That's still half damage. I guess, yeah. It's 9 damage. It's initiative time.
Did you guys want to be hostile to the Flexman?
For now? No, maybe.
Honestly, I think we're gonna be best friends.
Yeah, we're gonna impress them, and they're gonna be our best friends forever.
That's what I was thinking. So
That's good, especially after that one burst its own armor. Fucking flexing? Are you kidding? That thing is like, that's gonna be my best man someday.
He's going to your wedding.
I'm gonna have to go get a wedding just specifically so I can have him be there.
just procure one wedding. Yes, I would like one wedding, please.
Yes, please.
Go to the wedding store.
Hey, we started this game with a date. We should end it with a wedding.
That's right. How much could a wedding possibly cost?
$7.
10 gold.
I mean, we already have a venue. We have a whole temple.
Right?
True.
Is
Do I have to
jumping-
get married? Is
Is
that the
jumping
honorable
athletics
thing?
or acrobatics?
Jumping is athletics. Doing
So this
flips
boy-
is acrobatics.
This boy is just gonna go like this and then jump easily up here. So that'd be
Of
like
course.
20. Where's their movement? Where's the movement? NPC? Okay. And he's gonna start just heading this direction. Stylus. A man
He's
has
gonna
run
help
past
us.
you.
Gonna help us kick its ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna let him, and I'm not gonna stop him.
But there's still a mask up above.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Well, I can't do much to that thing, so I'm just gonna move here outside the ouchie spell. I'm gonna throw it a shuriken, I suppose, 'cause that's all I can do.
Yes. Just advantage both for range and because cover, but they don't stack, so just disadvantage.
And I can throw as many shurikens as I have attacks. Can I not?
Yes.
So it's
And
gonna
then
be
also a bonus action.
it's gonna be 3. It's gonna be disadvantage. Same thing. And 3 or a crit. That's gonna be a 16 instead.
I
So
think
9 misses, 16 hits. Question mark.
the last 2 hit.
So that's 7 and 12. I'll be shouting, "We're having a great time. You go away, please."
Also,
That's me.
I spider as a bonus action. And I guess I maintain the moonbeam on top of that fella. He'll take damage at the start of his next turn. I guess I'll go giant spider for this. Sorry, giant jumping spider, the new one, because of its ability to jump.
if you get on this top platform, you should be able to jump straight up through the hole.
Yeah. So basically, he spiders, jumps up here, and maintains the whole moonbeam thing. And I guess I'll roll damage since it's his turn after me.
You can do that while I'm getting this.
Yeah.
And then I think I can just hide you and it'll take you off.
Yeah.
And then there you go.
That works. So a DC 16 con save. He fails. For 11 damage. That's my turn.
Oh no, I don't have the birds.
Birds.
Fug. I didn't think about porting the birds over. What else can I use? Anybody know of an enemy that's like a divine spellcaster?
Iris?
Not
It's
off
not
the top
an
of my head.
enemy. Not really.
Here you go. We'll just make these eternal flame priests exist in place of the birds that should be here because I don't want to spend time porting them all over.
Just pretend they're birds.
Let's just pretend they're birds and they have a fly speed. It's gonna be weird, but whatever.
Well, now we have priests for the wedding.
Oh no,
No,
they're
they're
not
birds.
invited.
But they're flying priests, and they're on fire.
Yes, but they're friends of that asshole.
Supplicants!
There's no
Now-
RSVP for him.
Supplicants, end these peasants' lives! Just having more 5th level spells. How y'all feel about fireballs?
Strongly opposed.
Same.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn it.
Oh no!
That was a strength save.
Oop, okay. I clicked wrong. There we go.
One success.
So what's that? 14 divided by 2 because of fire resistance.
If you mouse over it, there should be ways to take the damage. I think it's the third one with a shield on it is half damage.
Yeah, if you hover over the button, it'll eventually give a little tooltip. That said, holy shit, I got 3 fucking health.
Oh no!
I did say strongly opposed. They still
It's okay,
gone
guys.
through with it.
Y'all got Iris's potion? I think this is a good time to use it. I'll be fine, but you guys need it.
Oh no. Mephits, you
It's
see this
okay.
guy try to run up and jump, but he ends up smashing directly into the wall, and then just kind
Best to
of
climb.
going over to go up the ladder instead.
I feel you.
Pretend
So then he has another. Speaking of which, this guy should have another 30. Because why wouldn't they dash?
pretend you haven't seen him, or you'll hurt his feelings.
I mean, I am currently distracted with having gotten blown halfway to hell by a fireball, so.
Okay, so this person that is definitely a bird. Absolutely, definitely a bird, and definitely not a flame priest. They're gonna swoop down in here. By the way, where did Ozo go? Did I delete your token?
Maybe.
Okay, that is. Okay. Oh, it's just because they can't see because they have no dark vision. Well, I'm pretty sure they did because they're fucking Sun Temple nerds, but...
Disadvantage? Well, I mean, dawn is right there. It emits light.
There we go. They place these in a weird order so you don't, They put the at-will ones at the bottom of the sheet, and the higher level spells above it, so it's weird.
Yeah. Oh shoot, guys! I just realized. Does dawn harm you at the beginning of each of your turns?
You
I think
end
it
the
does.
Your
turn.
turn.
Oh, at the end. Okay, better get out of there.
End your turn, yeah. So this one's gonna be flying above you, and it's gonna give you a fear bolt.
Unfortunate. I'll just take that.
Well, at least the first roll was pathetic. 2 plus 1.
Yeah. But also, I have to make a con save. 10. Where's the con? There it is. Oh no! Moon! Oh, I'll use my last luck, I guess. We get 2 of those, right?
I think so.
If that's what you chose.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Moonbeam drops.
Aw.
Got 1 turn.
You son of a bitch.
Mephits.
I'm clicking on tools. That's about the right size. Spellbook. Like before in the cave, he's got the hurdy, he's pissed off, he's fucking... It's just that low hiss that gets louder and louder. Third level shatter.
Range 60. Okay.
Should include one of his birds and himself. So they got to make a con save.
Would you believe that a floating mask is bad at con?
Oddly enough, yes. So he failed it anyway, but I was gonna say he would have had disadvantage because he's made of inorganic material. I assume.
Yes. He's not like
But,
a creepy tentacle being.
right. I said I'm also gonna huck a shuriken at him.
That one will still be disadvantage. Still hits. He's not looking too good anymore.
So that is the end from F.
Oh. He just fucking vaults over this shit like it was a small hurdle. And as he's as he's running past you, Mephits, he's gonna give you a pat on the shoulder before jumping up here.
I love you, Masked Man. I love all three of you.
We are going to move here. And then, let's see. Are the not priests, are they in the air? Are they near the ground?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Real quick, which one of you actually does have Iris's potion? It's definitely not me because I keep melding into my stuff.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Some of the responsible people, perhaps.
Whoever wants to spend a
Still
preparation
silence.
point can have it.
That makes sense. Who's prepared?
I have prep. I can take it, I guess.
Yay!
I'll just roll it for you from his thing whenever you want to use it.
Yeah.
Okay. And go ahead and on the mask, which should ignore the cover, and to do an upcasted catapult.
Woo!
Finish him. Finish him.
Destroy him.
Oh, you failed. $21?
What
think you
exactly
did it.
are you launching at him from this room?
Fucking brick.
Yeah, so he's gonna reach down and pick up a brick and just kind of toss it slightly in the air. Just smack it as hard as he can with this stave. There's kind of a small explosion.
You can hear
Sends it forward.
the mask shouting something, I don't know. You all are peasants, you're all going to die here, and then I'll raise you as my... And then you hear, oh! And it... the rock hits it, and you hear it clatter up against the area up above you. And it is dead.
Then as bonus action, toss out a tentacle.
God damn, the summon stuff doesn't go away when he dies?
Nope.
God damn.
They're gonna die.
You know, it
I
does
don't.
go away, though, this.
Dawn's gone.
So he's, I'm assuming, higher up than 10 feet.
Yes, you could summon it in the hole, though, like right here, and it would still be able to attack him.
Okay, go for that then. Oh, back to the traditional tentacle.
Tentacle's trying to reach around the weird little corner you've got it on, and it can't quite do it.
Alright, that does it for that.
Which man is this? So I think this was the last one that burst his armor off. So this is just one of the background dancers. He's gonna come like this, and while sprinting, he's going to jump at this. Totally a bird. It's definitely a bird. And I think whenever you do a grapple, you forgo your attack, correct? Or do you have to make an unarmed attack on them and then you grapple?
It's
No,
contested.
it's just athletics.
Yeah.
You don't have to attack.
It's athletics versus their athletics or acrobatics. If you have multi-attack, you can use one of them. So you can like do a grapple twice if you have 2 attacks.
So he's gonna do a running jump that is a grapple.
Oh.
And these nerds are bad at both of these. So he's going to grab it out of midair and then pile drive it into the ground, which would also use his other attack to do this.
Oh,
God
beat it up.
And then they're both going to take.
Oh god damn it! I forgot I got magic resist. Woo!
Magic resistance.
Sorry, yeah. Let me go back to it.
Roll again, see if you succeed. Have it.
And then which one is this? It's the other one, okay?
Firebolt.
This one's gonna
Barbaric
fly
activity.
down past your
Yeah, just
tentacle,
tell it
but
to do what
still
I'm
be
saying.
next
Oh,
to it.
Okay, I took half.
Here. Yes. Ozo, get hand. How do I twist this? Like this. Here we go.
Get handed? Oh no.
Get hand burned.
Let me do a dex save. Holy crap, giant jumping spiders are dexterous. Oh, I'm proficient in those too.
Half damage.
Or 7 damage.
Silas.
Oh. Silas is like it happened also before. His irises are like very thin, and he's growling, and he starts shouting in Draconic. Basically, ti strappo le ali, ti cucino per la cena, which means I'm gonna rip your wings off and I'm gonna cook you for dinner. And then he's gonna run over. He can't quite reach anything, but he's gonna run to here. And is this guy, this totally bird here within 30 feet?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna fucking shuriken it. And it's gonna be 1, 2, and 3. That's 22, 15, 12.
All of those hit.
So it's 8, 5, and 5. So 18 points of damage.
It looks pretty bad. After a flurry of things knocking it around, and its total wings that it has being punctured, because it's definitely a bird.
And he'll end shouting some more stuff in Draconic. Vieni qui che t'ammazzo. And that's it.
Ozo.
What do you say? I understand Draconic.
Come here so that I can kill you.
Woo! Is there anything? It's dark, so I'm not really sure. This is thing
I have
I
not
can.
had this in focus.
Oh boy. This flame priest or the bird rather here
The totally
is
actually a bird. Yes.
within reach of me.
Yes.
Cool. I'm bite it twice. 16. It succeeds, but it does take piercing damage, which is 9. And then the 10 probably misses.
It does. Yes.
And then he's like, "Screw it!" And this is a disadvantage. "12." This is him throwing a shuriken.
12 hits.
It does.
It is a D4. Here, let me make this visible for you.
Oh, thank you. This is using the spider stat. So it's a +4. I'll throw. Where's the shuriken of this? Oh no! Oh, here it is. The damage is 4. +2 more. So 6. Because spider's way better at me. And that's it, I think, for him.
Which man is this?
This.
It's this one. So if he. So your jump distance is equal to your strength, but what's your jump height?
I have a calculator for that for you. Let me grab it.
It needs to be at least 10.
Here you go. This is X jump calculator.
Oh man. Check it out, guys. This is a calculator.
Just put in the requisite numbers and it tells you how high and how far you can jump.
So yes, he can do a jump upwards with a running start and grab this bitch out of the air. Which
Meteor
is
smash into the ground.
Seismic toss.
So they are grappled, and I'm pretty sure the fall almost guaranteed kills the bird, the totally a bird. It's definitely a bird. It does. Which one is this? It's this one. So this one dies from the fall, but he's going to go ahead and beat the shit out of it anyways for some extra damage. That's what he's got. And this one... It's going to try to struggle, but it's going to be futile. Okay, maybe. Okay, it does break free. That's very surprising, actually. So then it's going to flap upwards and slightly away and give him a scorching ray. I believe there should be 3 more of those, yes. All 3 of those miss. Mephits.
Can't really get in range of it with my knife. Put this back down here. Do this like the correct way here. This. God damn it. I don't. Okay.
In case you needed to know, they do not count as enemies, so you can move through them.
I was trying to get it to make like the waypoint for moving, but my buttons were not doing it. It would seem. But I'm gonna throw a firebolt.
The hits. Are they? They
That's-
should be resistant to fire. If they are not, okay, they are.
I rolled some real shit damage. But I guess also this. And I rolled more shit damage.
All your good rolls have ran out. You use them up
I
on
mean-
flexing.
Admittedly, the attack rolls are the important ones.
Let's not be too hasty. The athletics ones were the important ones. I
That's
mean,
true. We made 3 allies that otherwise would have beat the shit out of us.
Yeah, these are
Because we-
scary.
Pinned between them, yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna do another jump. And maybe not grapple this. He does grapple it. By the way, I haven't been doing advantage. Do you get advantage on attacks against grappled targets? Or is
No,
that only restrained?
restrained. Restrained, stunned, paralyzed gives you advantage on attacks against them. The grapple just makes their movement 0.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Reggie.
There are other attacks that can be enhanced by them having that status, but
Okay, so I'm just gonna, I guess, hit it with a ray of frost.
That does hit it. That's some thick ass damage. Especially for a cantrip. It's not looking too good anymore, especially since it's currently being grabbed and punched in the fucking face.
And I will follow it up with a shuriken as soon as I find it. There it is.
That one sadly does not hit. Kind of throwing it into the scuffle over there, and it gets pulled out of the way at the exact second you throw it. Which boy is this? Okay, 5, 15, 25. Somebody insert the JoJo gif where they're curb stomping a person on the ground. Okay, yeah, that first one's enough to kill them. You watch as this dude hops up multiple ledges, and then the other one pulls the other one. God damn it. Pulls the bird from the other one and throws it on the ground and starts curb stomping it until it stops moving. There you go. Yeah, let me go back to this grunty music.
Good. You guys look like you need some healing.
I'm gonna say the suggestion has been we could use Iris's potion.
How about
Or
a
we
short
could-
rest? Take
I
an
was
hour
gonna
breather.
say we could take a short rest. I've got Song of Rest that'll help us a bit.
Yeah. He unspiders. Let's talk to these guys.
Silas all the while is just staring dead ahead, breathing hard from the nose.
You okay, buddy?
He doesn't seem to listen to hear for a moment, and then he snaps out of it and says, "Oh, yes, of course, I'm fine, thank you."
Here.
I need to
He
make
gives.
a new
Oh.
randomizer to find out how much money you guys got.
Oh boy.
Thank you very much.
I almost forgot we get loot.
I feel so much better now.
Yeah.
That said, would the Pillarmen like to come have a short rest with us?
That was quite an amazing feat you've done. my friends, with all the jumping and flexing. You are quite amazing.
Okay, I put it on the note skeleton. Money. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Money? It's really weird, but there you go. 9. You got 9 money.
9 money. Split 4 ways. I assume the pillarmen don't have need for money.
No.
No money, only
Why is that an
gains.
attack? Why is that an
don't know.
attack? What the fuck? Oh, I
Because
said
it's
it as
ammo.
attack rather than other. Okay.
It's an ammo.
There's 54, so you guys get no ammo.
How many gold do we get? I'll just make other people do the math.
2.25, so 2 gold,
So
2
about
silver,
25
5
silver.
copper.
Sweet.
I hear a storm outside.
Oh,
So
it's going around.
The masked men will, first off, those do not exist anymore. They will still not speak, but they will, walk over while you guys are doing your short rests and, like, tap you on the arm, or on the shoulders, rather, and then they're gonna go up this way while gesturing towards the door they were guarding, and then go up the ladder for the stream here.
They're off to do heroic shit. Gin you force.
I
Maybe.
didn't even get their names.
I don't know.
Real men need no real names.
They gestured towards the door and then went, though. Does
I
that
guess they
tw-
mean we can go through after we rest.
I suppose so. Yes.
Let's take a little
Um,
breather. Also just kind of
I
flops
think
over
that
and falls asleep.
I think that's a great idea. Actually, I feel a bit under the weather.
Sunlight is not good for kobolds. Oh yeah, for whatever hit dice we spend, we also got 5.
Yeah.
Or do we roll our own? I think it's a d6 for each of us.
This one is weirder. Normally I would have you roll your own, but with the way it is, I guess it's up to Dub.
Yeah, what would you say? You'll take what you roll, or we roll our own?
Since you're spending your own hit die, I would say you probably roll your own.
Yeah. Where's the hit die on this page? Oh, there it is.
It's a really shitty hit die.
Well,
So if I
I'm full.
randomly leave, or the stream randomly cuts out, it's because the annoying ass thunder in the background.
Sure.
Other than that, how much longer can people go?
Gosh.
Honestly, it's a bit late here, and I have to go to work tomorrow, so I wouldn't stay much longer,
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
personally.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let's see if we can get to a good wrapping point.
Yeah. Do we want to just go through this door, see what's there, and then probably call it good?
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
It does. Also, I think the drugs are starting to wear off already. I
Yeah,
suppose
I'm
all the
getting.
excitement has yeah.
Thanks for trying them out with me. I think they were successful.
God damn,
Weird
Thunder,
side
shut the
effect.
fuck up.
You got Silas to try drugs, but I can't get him to try bang it.
Try and bang. No, bang him, he'll break his knees.
Yeah, but apart from that, a little bit of recreational use of psychoactive substances is nothing bad. It's also very culturally widespread. A lot of shamanistic rituals make use of psychoactive substances. That's something that I learned in my travels.
Yeah, I just like getting high.
Still, both
Well,
of you, I would advise not doing those right before a temple trip.
Or during.
What
Or
if
during-
they're
yeah, either.
steroids? Steroids would have given you advantage on flex.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, that's right. That's probably smart. It's just that I got the new spider form. I try a venom from each spider form. You see, it has a different effect each. Very mild usually.
hmm. But you see, well, whenever is it better to trip during a trip? Yes?
What
How so?
do you guys think's behind this door?
Let's check. We've rested a little. Oh yeah, I have to click the short rest. Let's do it.
So I have no idea. Like, part of me is thinking maybe the Pillarmen are going to get our fucking cart.
Oh
That
man,
would be
that's
really helpful.
that's a very good idea that I didn't think of. That's exactly what they're doing right now.
You're so helpful.
Also,
It
his
helps with the time.
light did flicker briefly there for a second, so
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be a good stopping point soon.
yeah. All right, let's go pop this door before Dub's power explodes.
Yeah.
it usually only goes off for like 20 minutes, but that's enough to fucking ruin everything here, so.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey Reggie, before we open that door, this is for you.
Oh, thank you.
Just kind of taps him the knee.
Behold, Usus the Sixth.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's a hell of
Oh, I
thunder.
hear your thunder.
Oh yeah.
Delightful.
It's a corpse inside of a sarcophagus that's slightly open. A mummy, rather.
A mummy.
After noticing that, Silas will knock on the door after having opened it. You know, the way you do to get noticed. Hello?
Yes. You may buy.
Oh, this
Flicker
is a
again.
shop.
So I'm gonna go ahead and talk this really fast just in case the power goes out. Yeah, he has a heat-proof case. He has things you can't see yet, and he has weights.
What does it mean? Things we can't see yet.
He has what appears to be a pistol, but it's really weird because it's like fluted at the end, and you don't know what it is. And also, it's only a
Okay.
picture on a thing because you can't actually buy it.
How much is the heat-proof case?
It's 80. These things scroll really weird whenever you're doing notes in the biography. Heat-proof case is 80. 80 gold.
How much is the weird pistol that we can't see?
It currently does not have a price tag on it because it's sold out.
Ah,
I can put 30 towards the case, because I have 30.
I could put the rest.
Deal.
Hella.
I is thanking you.
Ka-ching.
I think you guys know what a heatproof case is, but I'm gonna put it in the party inventory anyways.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is.
It's basically it's a way to keep the tablet safe.
Do you happen to sell rope?
I is not selling stats, no.
Oh, what a pity.
What you sees is what you gets.
Has anybody been disappointed yet?
Guards outside, stop disappointment.
Beautiful.
It's true, we haven't been disappointed.
Certainly not by
True.
them.
Weights are normal cost, by the way.
I don't have any more money.
We still have a lot of weights, though, right?
Yeah, we still have like 11.
Yeah, we'll get all of
Let me double check.
What else is for sale?
We bought it.
Nothing else.
Yeah.
It's all of
the
it.
other thing is sold out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I think we're good here.
Yeah.
Thank you
let's
very much for your business.
come back for the Pillarman and the cart to see what we can do with that.
Please tell the Pillarman to call me.
Have a nice day. Goodbye. Close the door behind me.
We're a great team, guys.
Yeah.
We
Let's get
are.
the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Oh
yes,
man,
please.
look at that. You guys gotta... Wait.
Oh, I see it.
Oh man,
Oh,
that
what?
thing I definitely planned with the Pillarman bringing the cart down, that happened.
Yo, it happened.
It was a very good idea by me, the person who thought it up.
Yes. Thank God you had that.
Oh, they were so nice. See, after all, we didn't have to fight them. I'm happy that we managed not to deal with everything with violence.
I agree.
It's probably a good thing. They seemed quite proficient with unarmed combat.
Yes. But I'm really happy that we smoothed out our differences and we had a honest, heart-to-heart, muscle conversation, I suppose, and they helped us out in the end. So all's well that ends well.
Heart to heart, bicep to bicep.
I need to start working out.
Mood.
Oh, well, I'm sure that Mr. Hijar has a lot of training equipment in his pagoda, and Mephits is a very good trainer. He's been training me with my legs, which are quite weak, I have to admit.
I mean, they've been getting better. We saw that today.
True, true.
I thought prayer solved that.
Well, let's not get too hasty.
I
Praying
think you
maybe
regenerated some
help.
tissue back there.
Reggie having an awakening right now, or
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
far too fucking late for that.
It's one thing to snap or like rip through a cotton shirt, but that was armor.
To explode leather armor? Oh my god.
Wow, wait.
That's whenever Reggie hears the gurgling voice in the back of his mind. Oh, did you see that ass, though?
Oh.
Why is Meth turned?
Yes, but shut up.
What happened to my token?
I don't know if I'm
If
attracted
you
or
mouse over it
intimidated.
and fucking, is it alt spin, shift spin? Yeah, there you go.
At no point did I press ship. What the fuck happened to my token? Good God.
You
But
can
yeah,
rotate it
that's
some other way. I just don't know what.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll trip over it again. But that feels like a good spot to go back to camp, and then whoever comes next session can start it off with a boss fight.
I mean,
Yep.
you don't want to push the card anywhere.
I mean, I'd love to, but a boss fight normally takes a bit.
Yes, it does.
I
It's
don't
okay.
wanna
It
be
only
like-
it only activates when you put the thingy in the thingy.
Yep.
So let's just push the cart and see where it goes, and then like we can at least know.
Let's go.
They were so nice as to bring it to us anyway.
As long as everybody's good with it, I am.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna pass out. This vaccine slowly but surely kicking my ass.
Oh, it's gonna. Make sure you drink lots of water
I
before you
hear.
go to
Yeah.
sleep too. Or
I
you'll
did a
wake up with a
fucky
headache.
wucky. Yeah, I did a fucky wucky, and I drank instead of water chocolate milk.
I mean, it's not
Did-
like bad.
Did
It's
you do
just
the Pfizer one?
Yeah, I got Pfizer.
same.
Same. I got it
It's not
yesterday, and
so
today
bad.
was terrible. So the day after, maybe it's
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, okay.
Usually-
I just got it, so it's not there yet. But you know,
This is weird because it's a background item and not a token. So where would you like to push it?
well,
there's-
you
On the
know,
rails.
the rails. Yeah.
Can only go one way, right?
Get on, Reginald.
so
We're
the-
going shopping.
The entire platform you're on lowers down to the next level where you can then push it like out this way. As you are all standing on here with the card on it, it's like your weight shifts it down to the ground, and then when you push it off, it lifts back up. And it goes all the way to the bottom, not this level, it goes to this level. So you're effectively underneath the raised platforms right now.
Oh, what do
Shut
we
up,
see around
Thunder,
us?
nobody likes you.
I like thunder.
So it lowers down.
So now you're on the sand level. Like here.
Oh, gotcha. Is it? Do you think we're supposed to take it down to the fissure?
Maybe.
Would you guys like to look down in? I don't know if you've ever went to the edge and looked in.
I don't think we
Take a
did.
peek.
Actually, I'll go take a look. See, I got the most vision.
I'll make sure that nothing weird happens to him.
Oh my god, Thunder, shut up.
I'm gonna hold on to the back of his shirt in case he falls. Not that I can help. I'm so small and weigh practically nothing. Just-
It's every little bit helps.
So I guess what I can do is just pull you guys to this. You do not own a token with vision on this?
yeah, I don't own shit in this.
There you go. If you look down, you see it's just a singular room with the thing right there. And
Scan it.
also, notably,
Well, that's the boss thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
also notably another blue rail thing.
Neat. That's for someone else. Or unless it's like real quick.
I mean, I've never done a boss fight, but that being said, it's really late. I really should
Yep.
go to bed.
Yeah.
So
We'll say
basically,
the
you
boss
can
fight for someone else.
socket the cart right there.
Socket.
Well, I got Featherfall. Let's shove this fucking card over the edge and pray to God it doesn't break.
It looked pretty well made when you seen it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still a pretty hefty fall, right?
Yeah. It's a cart. Wow. It does fall with just a clunk on the ground unless you want to feather father. Feather father? Feather father.
Breather Frader.
Feather fallen.
Feeder father.
Feeder Harvin.
Oh, and guess what?
It caught fire.
Yeah, now I can actually do light with the glowing
Ooh.
It's
Unk
super
statue.
cool.
Swanky.
Oh,
That's we've accidentally triggered the bomb.
Not until
I
you
hope.
destroy an egg jewel, so
Yeah,
was
we'll
where you
hold
could
on
leave.
to that. Let's teleport out of here.
But alright, yeah. So we can warp out. Head back to camp. Talk about our
Okay,
feelings, stare at butts, whatever.
How can you
Yeah.
just sit there and eat pizza?
Pizza good.
That sounds great.
I'm gonna go eat that right now.
Oh god damn you, I want pizza.
It's
Oh well.
I
This,
could,
this
but it
was
would be expensive.
this was a very exciting day. I think I'm gonna call it now. I've had quite a lot of excitement. I'm not that young anymore. I think I'm gonna bake. Mr. Ozo, if you want, I can teach you how to cook cake.
I'd love that. Let's bake a cake. What's your
Brilliant.
favorite cake bake?
Um, there is a cake which comes from some weird ass boot shaped country somewhere. That's called caprese.
Caprese.
Yes, that's basically almond flour and chocolate, and it's very soft and very good.
That sounds really good.
It is. If you ever happen to try it.
If we have the ingredients, I'd love to try it. Try making some.
Brilliant. Then let's get to it.
Today was a bizarre adventure of spider stuff and temples and muscly men. I think baking a cake is a good way to end today.
Would be an excellent way to close it out.
What do we roll? What is a cooking roll, actually? I know there's cooking tools.
There
but,
is.
like,
It's,
it's definitely.
I don't
if you're
think I
not
can even
proficient,
roll it.
yeah, if it's not if you're not proficient in it, then it's definitely an int check to do baking, right? Because it's just chemistry.
But what if you are proficient?
Oh, if you are, then you roll it. Your check. Your proficiency plus your intelligence or wisdom.
Is
depending
this
what you
gonna? Is this gonna be Ozo saying? Yeah, if you know how to use cooking tools, you just do it. And then Silas is like, oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, then he becomes very good.
You right?
I
Yeah,
rolled a
look at it.
25.
See? It turns out that's all you needed to know.
That was it. That was the secret to it all.
We made a cake,
Aha!
guys. Look at this thing. I could sleep in it. It's so big. I didn't know we could use your forge as a bake thingy. Oven.
I think it turned out really well. Everybody, get a slice.
And at that, after a long day of sex, killing dinosaurs, flexing, and killing, what's it called? Supplanting a tyrannical ruler.
One of many. It's like the third one or something, right? Fourth?
Oh, no.
Of just the Pharaoh mask? I think that's like the
Yeah.
third one.
Yeah, the third one. How many more are there? We're eventually going to overthrow the rich.
He would have been fine too if he didn't drop a son on us.
We were just minding our own fucking business. What do you want from us?
Yeah, but he made that very last flex spectacular, though.
Yeah.
Admittedly, yeah, the way it shined off that man's pecs.
This was very fun, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep now, though.
Likewise.
Yes.
So
Rest well, dude.
On the note
Thank
of
you.
bursting armor and shining pecs. That is
So
where I'll
shiny.
stop this stream.